And the wheel turns once again. We should be live. See a couple people chatting. Bystrick, Chazzy, welcome in. Welcome in. How was the weekly slog? It was sloggy. It was pretty sloggy. It was nowhere near as miserable as the last few weeks have been. Like I said, I think we've hit high water mark and things will start slowing off some. So very much looking forward to that. This is a no finners neighborhood. Apparently, being dog-headed makes you invincible in the Dominions universe. Derek, welcome in. J-Rob, oh man, it's great to see people in here already. All right, I'm assuming that things are working since people are chatting. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop that out. I am so looking forward to having a new/better secondary monitor that have more real estate on. All right. As usual, we'll just give it a minute or two here just to let people kind of trickle in for a second before we get started. I have it map partially set up already. I'll show you once we click in there. And it should be a pretty good one. I'm going to go ahead and I preset it so I wouldn't forget. We're going to have a random water nation to make sure that we get somebody down under the seas with us. Want to share the shanking with a friend near me, so should be good there. Yep. It's a spooky spring stream, you know? It's that time of year where you start thinking about ghosts. Maybe that's just me. You guys take a look at the new nation. Looks pretty dang good. I'm it's like a year out at my current pace, but someday we'll get there. Someday. I will say though, you definitely notice the inevitable march to humanity as we move through the ages, where it's like guy with sword, guy with spear, guy with sword and shield, guy with crossbow. There's definitely a new any of the new nations. It's definitely like, okay, yep, that's a late age nation. Definitely can feel it there. You can see why people like early age with all the crazy stuff going on. Guy with club, best guy. All right, let's get hopping here. So I did manage to get one more playtest in since I was working on my video. I really wish that we had some better death access natively. Like, so many spells, I'm like, oh man, if only we could cast. And it's all death magic, because it just works so well having ethereal undead troops. And unfortunately, our access is just so garbage. Age of Super Saiyans. DBZ mod win. Yep. Okay, let me get my shilling out of the way here. So, if you haven't and you are going to stick around, maybe at some point you think I have earned a like on the video, that does help show it to more people when they're looking through related type videos. Comments, as usual, also seem to help the algorithm quite a lot. I can really see a difference in impressions between the Dominions, where I get lots of comments and likes, and say the RimWorld series that is much less popular. Not even getting the impressions there. So makes a huge difference and is much appreciated. And as always, if you feel like maybe leaving a tip behind, they're always appreciated. We seem to kind of be in the spring YouTube viewership slump. I feel like getting a lot less casual people dropping by, so it means a lot to me to have people come out and check out the videos, check out the streams. I think I'm a pretty unique channel that like 70% of my viewers watch both videos and streams. I think for a lot of people you get one or the other, so that's pretty cool. And it's great having conversations with everybody. It really makes this a lot of fun. So shout out to you guys for being here and for sharing the passion with a cool game. Spooky ghost time. That's right. Bob, welcome in. Merrily Fish. The fins are weak, man. I'm telling you. You got to go legs. You got to be a leg man. All right. Let's get hopping or flopping or whatever we're going to do here. So we are, of course, going to be Therodos. So this is the setup. We are on a donut. We have random caves. I've added one extra AI. We are going to be Therodos, the Telkhine Spectre. We've added a random water nation, and everyone else is just going to be land. Should make for a decent-sized donut. Hopefully, we and the other water nation will not start in the middle. That is a downside, but whatever happens, happens. We'd be fine. The other water nation probably would not be fine. We had that in... what was it? The Atlantis stream. I don't remember who it was, but they were in the middle of the donut. And they actually did okay for themselves, but it would have been cooler to have them somewhere where we could have fought them. Oceania, is that who it was? Yeah, in one of my test games, I had both Atlantis and Pelagia, and it was not a spooky time. It was a sad time, because they had tons of magic weapons, and my ghost did not enjoy that at all. One thing I noticed in my video, I did not include the heroes. I just glanced over it for some reason. We get 2 other Telkhines. They're okay. There's nothing wrong with them. It's nice to get powerful mages. You'll be very happy if you get either one. And then we also get a Keberide. Not really that special, frankly. I guess she has extra unrest reduction. So nothing super to write home about here. If we end up with either one of these, we'll be very happy for such a strong mage. Alright, we are going to stick with... make sure I get the right guy here. Yeah, so this was another one that I had been fiddling around with. And this is the one we are going to go with, because the inspirational presence actually helps the ghosts quite a bit. They're kind of cowardly, it turns out. Like, I was actually having some routing issues, even running with decent leadership, so that really did kind of kick it up a little notch. The chill aura, I don't know, I'm not particularly sold on it. I just don't like their sacreds. Either any of the varieties, the ghost, the human knockoff, or the main one here. It's just not good. They just don't have any attack density whatsoever. They don't have stupendous defense skill or protection or HP. I feel like this is just such a trap. Like, I really, really wanted blessings to work, but that one didn't work. This one's not amphibious, which sucks. Also wearing iron, so if you do get them underwater, it rusts out. And if we go to our ghost one, even our ghost one's incredibly just meh. Is all I can say about it. Incredibly meh. Therodos could use some buffs. What I would like to see, like, I don't like big swingy balance patches. I think the first thing that they need is they just need a native Death 1. Like, Conj 0 or Enchant 0 spell. And something that they can cast natively. So it needs to be water, or it needs to be nature, or it needs to be, I don't know, something. Maybe it could be a holy spell even. Something that they can cast natively to get themselves a Death 1 and get the ball rolling. Because relying on your little dwarf dudes, it really sucks when you go several turns and you have not rolled your 20%. It really, you feel it. You really feel it. So hopefully we will not have an issue tonight. And I did design our pretender with that in mind, so he is guaranteeing that we have our death access here. How do you feel about the spirit form with Therodos? Feels like it makes them a lot weaker than they were previously. Yeah, I noticed that. When I started my playtests, I was like, oh, I'm just going to put bark skin on my ghosts. We have Nature 3, super easy, and even Nature 4. Nope, can't do any of that. And then during my experimentation, I think that other guy had it. I was trying some earth stuff because I thought, okay, well, sacred casters, they like reinvigoration. And then as a side benefit, I could throw some protection buffs that way. Nope, can't do it that way either. And they don't wear armor, so you can't use the construction buff. So you're really stuck to essentially Stygian Rain if you want to try to buff your troop. It is noticeable. Because I have a distinct memory in 5 of buffing my ghosts, and they were really, really good with that. 10 star with a $10. Looking forward to another great stream. Trying to finish up my 10-page paper in the background. Oh, man. A 10-page paper about Therodos? Nice. Nice. Will be very much appreciated. guess I'll be the odd one and say I prefer late age. That does make you a bit of an odd one. I think when I polled, I had about 10-ish% people said they preferred late age. It's definitely, and I don't think it's that people dislike it. I think they just like the other ages more. Severith, welcome in, welcome in. And Vladimir Johnson, great content, and here's some change for the microphone fund. Thank you very much. I think when the next YouTube payout comes, I'll have enough for my microphone budget. So I'm very happy about that. I need to like finalize. I kind of want to go up. If I went up to a Shure M7B or whatever, that's like the one that everybody uses, but it's a different type of microphone, and I would need to get a booster. It's a whole different kettle of fish, pardon my pun. So we'll see where I end up on that, but I'm very happy that with my current plans, I think we're going to make it. So that was kind of one of my starting goals of the channel, so super excited to see that. Okay, getting us going here, renaming aloud. Throne-wise, what I'm going to do, we're going to go 8 points. We're going to go 8 level 2 thrones, but we're going to toss in 2 level 3s. I think that's where we're going to go this week. I'm not quite ready to make the bigger jump on that yet. And let's generate up that map. Yeah, late age desperation mode is a great way to put that. Yeah, it's just astral blood and death just everywhere. And everyone's miserable and it sucks. I like middle age because it's this weird, like, middle child awkward growth spurt thing where the humans are starting to take over, but there's still some fantastical stuff. And the crossbows. Like, it's really a have or have not for crossbows in that age. Short kings. Does the fortitude blessing work with them? I didn't test that directly. My gut tells me it would work, but your ghosts don't have that much HP anyways, so I'm not entirely sure that would save them. We can pop open a ghost, because I don't think it says anything particularly about that. Talk about the skin spells, body spells, polymorph. Yeah, my gut says it would work, but I mean, you're only working with 16 HP and no protection. So there's a decent chance that you're still going to get 1 or 2 shot. Alright, let's get our Dominion candles on. Got a nice, I'd call it like coastal, but like reverse coastal start, which is fine. We're definitely going to be looking to get on land ASAP. Okay. Looks like we're on the eastern side of the donut. Nothing wrong with that. Research-wise, I was hemming and hawing about this a lot. I was reviewing this while I was eating. I'm very tempted, especially because we started with Enchant 0, to go to at least Construction 3 and try to rush a few Alquills out. That would really help us. Conversely, Enchantment really has a lot of the stuff that we're able to cast and will help us in combat. We're a cold scale, and we use floating troops. So we can do Quagmire, and floating specifically calls out that we act as if we have swamp survival. So if we put Quagmire up, it'll give everyone we're fighting -1 attack, -1 defense, +2 encumbrance, and -20% combat speed. So a pretty decent little debuff here. And then combining that with Grip of Winter, which will just fatigue out everyone we're fighting while being basically immune to that, because we took the Cold Aura Bless. So getting to essentially Enchant 6, and then additionally under Death, we have Rigor Mortis. That's hard for us to cast, but our Pretender can do it for us. So pretty good there. So that's two different things that make Enchant very tempting. We also have people who can use some alteration, so getting a little bit for our Melias to be able to self-bless themselves. The Gooey Water, Quicken stuff is good for them. The Earth stuff, while we have people who can cast it, they're just not the combat mages. Curse of Stones would tie in really well with Quagmire. Again, we would give even more combat speed penalty and extra fatigue and extra encumbrance. So if it goes long, and we can get those 2 spells up, and maybe Rigor Mortis on top of that, and just go for fatigue play, is one way we could go. In addition, I really, really want to get to summon Spectres if we can. I don't like how random their paths are, but this is one way that we could break into a D2 or D3 guy if we absolutely have to. So, another route we could take there. We also could do... Where are you guys? Well, Stygian Rain is another one our Pretender can cast out of the box. And this would be super good. Giving all of our ghosts invulnerability 15, if we're not finding magic weapons, our ghosts would really be difficult to kill at this point. But we're talking level 7 evocation. And before we get there, we don't really get a ton. We just don't have the death casters to take advantage of that. So we'd really be casting water stuff, essentially. Rain, it's okay. I mean, that could help against certain people. Falling Frost would be important for us. I wish we had a little bit of water, fire, and we could do some acid stuff. That would really help us out, but we don't. So I think I am going to go Construction 3 to start with, and then maybe we reevaluate here. Fortitude works on spirit form, someone's confirming. Torn between late age Yeoman and Pangea. Yeah, I love some of the nations like Pangea that are like, they're discovering bronze in the late age. Like, that's just funny to me. Okay, to said end, let's see here. I think we are going to start with... Started with an air one. That's fine. I would like her to be able to do some searching. We could go directly in on trying to get our death rolling. I'm not sure I'm sold on that. I think we get Malia. And then we just chill. I also was thinking, between the people we can prophetize, I wish I could test this better. It felt to me like a Holy 3 was getting more out of Call Spectres, but it was really hard to tell because things were free spawning in anyways. I'm going to work off the assumption that that works, and I think we're going to make him our prophet. So before I forget, somebody asked me on my Cavalry Girls stream if I would remember to rename. So shout out to that person. I am remembering to rename. Let's see. Looking for some old timers that have not had a turn. I think we've done J-Rob. I know we just did you. Merrily Fish. You had a short reign, but reign you had. You know what? We'll do Chazzy. Chazzy, you're in tonight. I'm sorry for your loss. Alright, and he has a pretty good chance of actually surviving this. I haven't really had too many problems keeping them alive. Alright, you are gonna just... Well, we could research or we could preach. We're down a candle, so we're preaching. Our chances of free spawn go up with our number of Dominion candles, so it's important that we get our Dominion high where we have forts. And Sealolf here. Now, you'll note 41 research, and if we change shape, 45 research, because we gain 2 extra paths by being in our seal dog thing form. So, if you're going to do some research, make sure you switch forms here. If you're going to be casting air or water, make sure you're in this form. The only reason you wouldn't want to do this is if you need hands. But who needs hands, you know? Get a turn of research out there. Actually, we didn't start with... We did. Well, he can't do it. We didn't start with an Earth one. I was going to say, if we started with an Earth Malia, it might have been worth... crafting him a piece of armor or a helmet. He definitely appreciates that if we can get him one. Other than that, we're not going to have anything enough here. We could alchemize one Astral Pearl, but that's not going to get us anywhere. Nope. Okay, yeah, you can research for a second. I think I think we are gonna go for Revenants. Enchant 3 is not that far, so let's do construction, and we'll go ahead and throw that in the queue too. And I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind. I'm being kind of whiffly waffly about that. And we're not going to do any of these. I was never happy I recruited these in any of my test games, even for the initial expansion party. They're just so expensive. I would rather save the gold and buy a fort slightly faster. Okay, rename the prophet. We did our research. Let's peek and see who we actually ended up getting. All right, we have Ermor. All roads lead to Ermor. Abyssia. Abyssia's going to be difficult for us. That could be a rough one, especially if they're throwing that fire magic around. We're pretty good against They don't really have too much that spooks us. Their casters are good and their holy threes will hurt, but other than that, the classic Mikland. I swear Mikland is like becoming like the B-roll villain that like we don't even notice, but we keep accidentally foiling their plans, and they're like, "Oh, Therodos, I'll get you next week. Just you wait." In one of my test games, I actually ran across them, and they had died to a random event. It wasn't even somebody else's Dominion. They must have had like a turn 2 -2 Dominion event in their capital and just died. It was pathetic. Roos? Roos was actually not too good for us. We went cold. We went Coldara. That's not really going to do much to them. That could be a rough one. Their sacreds are pretty darn good. We don't have a good answer to that particularly. Although, we do have decent nature access. So we could go with Charm Animal and go after their bears. That maybe could work. And we got Atlantis. Ouch. So the thing for Atlantis that we have to watch out for is anyone wielding a Basalt Spear has a magic weapon. So the Warriors of the Deep, and I think this guy, yep, and the Deep One Spearman. We got to be on careful watch for those. But if we can get up and running, I do feel like we have the better advantage against the AI. They don't recruit the Holy Threes that a human would to counter us. We'll probably fight one or two of them. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, and I think we're going to go ahead and roll that. Where we're going, we don't need hands. Yeah, the Revenants I feel are really key. One of the things to remember is that you can't summon them underwater, though. That seems weird to me. I feel like that should be changed. There's no reason you couldn't have a undead body resurrected underwater. I don't know. Don't like that one. Alright, we sensed our thrones. Prince of Frost, patron of artisans, symbol of unchallenged victory. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Has since location of 10 thrones. Okay. We're already killing 500 people, so starting off strong. This is why you don't want to just be sitting in your own places with this guy. You want him out and doing work. Alright. Expansion-wise, Jaguar Tribe's not too bad. That's a super light one. That's also not too bad. This would be rough for us. Amber Clan are pretty darn good. Triton Knights can be iffy. There might also be Shark Knights. That's horrific if there are. Another thing to note about Therodos, we don't get a scout, which is unfortunate. And summoning in like a shadow or whatever, it's so dang expensive. For a unit we're only going to use to scout, I don't like doing it. I have done it in the past, but it was begrudgingly. Alright, up to 4 Dominion here. Very much like that. Got a good spread. Got a few boyos. Not many, unfortunately. Let's actually give you to him. Alright, what do we have with our starting research? Skeletal body, yeah. Charge body, yeah. Water Strike, Geyser. Geyser's probably what we're going to do. Geyser or Frighten. Range 20, 25, 50. So it's like a Frighten and then Geysers, I think. Not the best there. Not loving that one. And we'll advance and cast spells. We don't need to push too far forward because we are more than happy. In fact, I might even pull back further. We're more than happy for people to just have to clunk all the way across the map in our Foul Vapors. We're going to hold attack. Hold fire closest. General line. Now, for this first group, we could have our god lead them. We would have the same morale. I think I will have them go together, though. Now, she could lead reinforcements. They're not terrible fighters on their own either. And just having somebody that's kind of in the back near him, not a terrible idea. Barkskin, Eagle Eyes. Yeah, she'll be just fine. Advanced cast spells. Your Deef gonna need to start Raven revs fast. Yep. Atlantis is gonna kill ya. Symbol of unchallenged victory. Sounds like the war has already been lost with that kind of hubris. Well, we already were struck down once. What's the worst that can happen, right? Atlantis recruits a lot more Holy 3s in Dom 6. Yeah. I don't mind Mikland. I feel like it's fair play to whoever gets to kill him. So sometimes it's us, sometimes it's not us. Yeah, I am sad about them. Every time there's a patch, I'm looking for that AI fix. That's all they need. It's fine in humans' hands. It's just the AI doesn't understand what they need to do there. Okay. Got everyone in there. Now we just have to decide where we roll in. We could go here. We could go here. I think it's between these three. I like the idea of here first because we already have a candle this direction. And if we don't get one here, I would go that way. I would love to just get fast forts somewhere on the... Oh, and there's Mictland. Well, maybe it's our turn this week, boys. Maybe we get to kill Mictland. All right. I think that kind of seals it for me. We're going that way. Well, let's slow boat it a little bit. We'll get at least couple sets of ghost recruits. But we're definitely going to rush Mictland. Unless we get rushed by Atlantis. Another thing we could do against Atlantis, we actually could go into Conjuration and pull up some water elementals. We can do those really well. We also could do Sea Serpents, are pretty good. So we definitely could pivot that direction if we need be. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I'm just kind of second guessing myself as I always do. Let's do it. 10-star, believe in Mictland today, their day. Well, we'll see. Alright, so we start with the Telkhine Malediction, which is the same essentially as having Foul Vapors. It's the green that you see here. The bluish white is the Cold Aura on our Sacreds and our God. Let's get a round counter going here. Yeah, and there they go. Just off to die because they're berserk automatically with our God. Oh, what a good hit. Not bad. What a bad hit. Terrible. We've already done quite a decent amount of damage just from that poison ticking away. Yeah, we look at this guy. He's already halfway dead. He's got battle fright. Yeah, he's a cooking away. Yeah, nice. Geyser is a very nice spell. I guess it's because we have this strong in water. Otherwise, it's not nearly as impressive, but still. Getting them kills. Yeah, get out of here. Our sacred survived somehow. Impressive. Impressive. Alright. Not bad. Killed 230 people. There you go. Alright, what'd we get? Alright, that's not bad, actually, for the number of free spawn we got. In fact, let's go ahead and just put her on repeat for now. And having her here means we can bring them up into this fight. Oh, did we lose? We lost one of... Oh, I brought her in there without giving her poison resist on her script. Alright, well, 1% better every day, guys. Don't forget to give poison resist to your Malias if you're heading out with the big boy. I totally blanked on that. Did we even have it? And I forgot. Anyways, we did. Oh, that feels bad, man. That feels real bad. Don't forget to put your personal poison resist on before your other buffs. I didn't even know she died. My bad. Alright. Line. You guys, let's put you on line. I think we're going to do fire and keep tips. Yeah, holding fire. I don't want them running all over the place, dragging things around. Man, feels real bad. All right, so you guys are the Peltasts. I want you a little further back. You guys holding attack closest. Hold fire. All right, please, Prono, don't have the same fate as your predecessor. My bad. Oh, Kermode Bear, ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that doesn't help much, and I don't think I could turn on any color mode that would make that better. You'll just have to trust that when you see that symbol, there are things going off over the entire battlefield. Prono, sure isn't she called my bad? It is Prono the second. For no particular reason. Josie inspired me to work on a mod right now to fix AI Micklins. Nice. If it was me, and I haven't done any modding in Dominions, I think all they need to do is have their starting priest have some of their blood slaves on him with a repeat order to blood sacrifice. And even if they took him off after a couple turns, that should get the ball rolling enough. And that would totally do it. Yeah, I feel these poor Malia just trying to hold shit together when you've got all this other stuff going on. If this was a light novel, it would be like A Day in the Life of Amalia, or How I'm Trying to Hold My Ancient Kingdom Together Even Though It Sunk Under the Waves and Everyone Turned into Ghosts but they don't know they're ghosts and I Serve a Seal God? Something like that. That's like the short title. Oof, what a whiff there. Okay, I'm not liking... I don't know what happened here, but I'm not liking it. I'm okay if we lose Peltasts, but there's no reason to have them... Yeah, we just lost one for no reason there. Oh, we lost a whole bunch on a friendly fire. Dude, careful. Poison's doing work. Are you safe? You should be. Yeah. They should be just fine with 10 poison resist. It can get through that, but it's very rare. I hardly ever see it. But you do need to remember to actually turn it on. It doesn't work when you don't turn it on, it turns out. Just deleting fools here. We lost quite a few Peltas, too. It's crazy how good even just one caster with a little bit of, like, AoE 1 does. He probably has... who knows how many kills. It's hard to tell because of the poison cloud, but yeah, he's probably had at least, I would say, 15 kills. Yep, and they're done. Let's see. 16. That was pretty close. But some of that's going to be due to poison. And a few of these kills are our own troops, unfortunately. Alright, Mikland. 230 units, mostly militia. Well, there you go. Alright. I'm not going to be able to fight 230 units at the moment. But what we'll do here... we'll hover around and spread Dominion. We'll take this. We may just end up dom killing them if they're unlucky. Alright. I'm not going to send her out with that amount of troops. We'll chill for one turn here. Couple turns, we might actually be able to attack this and take it. We didn't see a god awake, did we? Oh, yes we do. Commanded by Elias the Archmage, who radiates power. So they do have a god. That's one thing that does help them. An awake god gives them at least one... or it's more than one, actually, isn't it? Gives them... not that. Gives them 3 checks, one with 100% success rate. So that really helps them. Chances of us being able to dom kill them greatly go down with that, actually. We could be super duper aggressive and have Chazzy go over here and build a temple. I think I'm crazy enough to actually try that. It would be a huge power spike to us to take over Mikland. Have I considered the Lucid Community mod that gives AI pretenders that aren't heart garbage? Yeah, at some point I'll probably throw it on. At the moment, I'm playing essentially unmodded. I just have the one that shows us the national troop stuff. That's probably the way I'll do it for now. Ooh, and we have a bounce. This actually could be a little rough. Alright, so this is us into Indies. Which we do absolutely fine, which we knew that would be the case. Great matchup, troop-wise, for what we've got. Now, if this is like 300 dudes, this may not be good. Alright, so I think this... I want to say that this is a Merc group. I guess we should have checked that. I think that's the City Guard. Okay, they have a High Priest of the Sun. No poison resist. He is a Holy 3, though, and he does have some Sacreds. Yeah, those are Mercs. Here's the Captain. Okay. We are going to absolutely kill these. Unless they circle around too fast for our poison to get them. Man, we're doing like over 100 damage every time that goes off. Okay, he just blessed. Let's see what their blessing is. Morale +2, attack skill +1, fire resist, blur, strength, true sight, and mountain survival. Not the worst we've seen. Not particularly potent, but it's useful stuff. Okay, that geyser into the back of our own troops was not useful stuff, though. Just for keeping track. That one was a little iffy, too. Yeah, get a little closer. Your seal eyes are not that good, apparently. Maybe we should get her Eagle Eyes so she could Eagle Eye buff him. Ironically, that might actually be worth it with how much damage he's doing for us. Okay. Yeah, I think we just HP route him, essentially. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. And we still have some frontline troops, so we didn't actually lose that many. I was thinking we'd lose a lot more just being wrapped. Okay. Okay. Very happy with that. Unexpected events. A monster of the deep has been stirred. Okay. We have a battle on our capital city. Let's hope we win this, because that would be really embarrassing. Ghost versus Octopus. Place your bets now. You cheeky little bugger. You think you're Makone or something? Get out of here. Oh man, that could have gone very differently. Okay, now Mictland has about 40 troops. 40 troops is not 300. I think we're doing it. I think we're gonna try. Alright, let's... You guys can be a bodyguard unit. I think we're gonna give it a go. It's ironic that we were just talking about sometimes you get to rush them and sometimes you don't. Well, apparently today is our day to get to rush them. Alright, and we're going to, of course, remember to put on personal poison resistance before we go into combat with our exceedingly poisonous god. Alternatively, we could have the water one go. We don't really have a water spell for her to cast yet, though. So I think we will send the Earth Nature one. Not that she particularly has anything better either. Flying shards. I hate flying shards. It costs way too much fatigue. 30 fatigue for a junky spell that hardly ever kills anybody. I really, really feel like this is too high. Like, 20 maybe would be better. I don't know. I think they're overvaluing the AoE because it just bounces off of people most of the time. Okay, and we're going to help with the rush. You are going to build us a temple, and we're going to just try to dom kill him if we can, because it's going to take us a long time to get into that fort. Although, that's being said, this will be a primitive fort, so it's not going to be that good, actually. So, who knows? Maybe we can get in there a little better. Merc-wise, nobody we can hire. Research-wise, we have not got anything done, which does not surprise me. Okay. Yeah, a lot of times, Mr. Carlden, yeah, I see some decent ones, but sometimes they're just mix-matched with, like, who's running them. Like, giant nations really, 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 really should have heavy weight towards regen, just as a blanket AI thing. That would help them a ton. Alright, I'm not expecting a loss here. After what we just killed, I think we're going to be just fine. This is about the only dangerous thing they have. And even those aren't magic weapons, so they still have to actually hit us. And they're only length 2, so we actually get repels. Alright. Skewer them kitties. Oh, good hit. Good hit. Yep. That went alright. That went quite alright. If these guys had regen, this would be a different discussion, I think. Speaking of people who could use it. Oh, don't do flying shards. Stop. Do geyser, it's infinitely better. I wish you instead of having just 5 script slots, I wish you had 5 script slots and 1 ban slot where I could ban one spell. So sometimes like you get a mage that has like death 1 and you don't want them to skelly spam because it exhausts them. And of course, what do? Skelly spam. It'd be so nice if I could ban even if it's just one spell on a mage. A deadly disease that's spreading in Mictlan. We killed 1,000 people. There you go. All right, we are not scratching their defenses though. So I doubt this number of ghosts we're bringing are going to change that. So we're going to be looking for a dom kill. So Chazzy, you come on up. We're going to do some preaching up here. Preach on you. I don't know. I wish you should be able to sing your own praises, but I guess you can siege. Nobody we can recruit. I think we're gonna get the dom kill here quite easy. Because he shouldn't have anywhere else that can produce. So he's got like 1 more candle. Maybe 2. No, I think he's got 1 candle left. We'll still have to siege this down to get in, but he won't be able to recruit once that happens. Alright, not enough to worry about. Man, what a rush. What a rush. Killed 980 people. We are starting to destroy the walls. Okay. Alright, perfect. Alright. Chazzy, if you would mind preaching. Oh, am I not allowed? No? Oh, no, because you're undead. You can only call specters. Derp, I knew that. Alright, well, call specters. That's fine. Local reinforcements. Preach. You can preach. Let's get these guys organized. Holding fire. Get you over here. One thing of note, even though we're ethereal, we can still take wounds. And we are specifically called out as not being able to heal them, so nothing we can really do about that. Crippled. Not too bad, I suppose. It's a thing, though. Alright, at the home front. Oh, much better turn that time. Alright. That is enough, I think, to make it worthwhile. Go ahead and run those up there. These are going to be super fast turns because we don't have a lot to control. The problem with shards, though, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's blunt damage. So, unless you're fighting somebody who doesn't have a hat, which, admittedly, we are in early age, so, you know, it's a thing. But, I don't know. I'm just not in love with it. Minus defense in our capital kind of sucks. People are taking some extra time off from their chores. Sloth +1. Very nice, very nice. If we had some death people, we could summon some philosophers. We destroyed the gate of Fort Mictlan, but work is going very slowly. Need much more time. Okay. They might be in there summoning stuff, which will increase our siege time, unfortunately. Alright. We have got the candle there. I don't see a candle here. They must have 1 more somewhere. Careful, Kermode Bear. That sounds awfully close to heresy. Event in Mictland. Some of your followers were sent to retrieve riches from an ancient tomb. They returned carrying a meager sum of gold, cursed by undead. Okay. We found some death gems in Mighty Pillars. Okay, so there's something going on in Mighty Pillars. Walls are moderately damaged. Alright, and so 1 turn of Call Spectre got us 3 hoplites and 3 peltasts. So, with our Holy 3. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in love with it. I wish we could ramp that up a little bit faster. We really need to build forts to get our free spawn going. I guess I'm not going to be able to preach any higher here anyways, so we probably should switch these over to sieging. Every little bit counts. Bootstrap into blood. The problem with getting into blood, we're going to kill off all the population anyways. So, I mean, we could do it and get just a little, like a tiny bit for an item, a couple items maybe. But our Dominion's going to kill off the pop so effectively. We could look around and see what we're already doing. Another event in Mighty Pillars. Yeah, there's definitely something there. Walls are severely damaged, and there it is. Elias, god of Mictland, has been permanently vanished. By then. Now, unfortunately, we still have to siege our way in to take this. We're going to get in there. There's going to be like nothing inside, but yeah. And we want to do that because we want to get the gym income and the free spawn that we're going to get out of it. So this might be enough though that we could start a second expansion party. We have not expanded very well, but I mean, we know why. We were killing off somebody. Alright, you do not need to have the poison buff. You know what, though? I think I'm going to set people up like they do need the poison. Because we know what's going to happen, right? Like, I'm going to forget, and then I'm going to merge these armies, and then they're going to die. So, I think we'll do it that way. And I think you have enough... Maybe? Triton? Well, Triton are pretty good. These are less good. What do you got? 21? Let's give it one more turn. We haven't started seeing any water candles, right? Yeah, no water candles. That makes me very suspicious, because either Atlantis is right here, or they got donutted. Which is actually good for us if that happened. And Atlantis can get out of the water just fine, so it's not like they're screwed or anything. They really don't care particularly. I guess they need underwater to build troops, so it kind of would suck for them, but better than some people, like Riley being in the middle. Those Jaguar warriors were too young. We're going cubbin. All right, we breached. All right, get everyone set up here. Copy this. Get our battle orders, which should have definitely already been on people, so that could have been a second oof. And Chazzy, I think I am going to have you enter the fight, because we could use your Holy 3 just in case there's something there. So, do a couple rounds of Summon Courage and then get on up in there. I'm sure you'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. Storm that castle. So, I mean, in a way, we've got our second fort on turn 12, right? Oh, and there they are! No! I'm going to up that to 31. Go away! Boo! These seas are haunted! I don't think we scare them. No one we can bid on either. And nobody's there. I don't know. Sometimes I've had remnant troops in forts. I don't know what the rhyme or reason is. So I never chance it anymore. But it is ours now. Very, very, very happy about that. So we get a free lab. We get a free fort. We're going to immediately build a temple. We're going to immediately upgrade to a walled city because our tech's better than theirs. We get a nature gem, which we can use, a water gem, which we can use, an astral, which we can't use directly, but astral is always good to have, and we get 3 blood slaves and 2 fire. So incredible amounts of income that we just picked up. Absolutely incredible. And we could get scouts now that we're above water. Which, yay. Actually being able to get some scouts. So super duper good. Very, very happy there. Alright, and I do think that we've got too much of an army here. So I think we're going to try splitting in two. We'll give him... Or I should say her. We'll give her those and then the archers. And no, I do want Chazzy to actually go back to summoning reinforcements for us. Okay, so Udor, you can start expanding. And 60, I think you could probably do that. And you two, you do not need to come anymore. Sealolf, you can take monster depth. We gotta reassert domination over the seas. Things aren't spooky enough down there, apparently. Alright, I think we're good on her. We're gonna switch over to our dactyls and try to get our death guy. Oh, that reminds me. Before we... Hold on. Time out. Before we leave, we could summon in some philosophers or E4s. Shadow Servants are good scouts, but I do not want to spend 5 death gems on one of those. Absolutely not. So we could grab one philosopher, and I think I will before we leave. I'm willing to delay one turn. Yeah, I'm definitely willing to delay one turn for that. We can only afford one anyways. I guess we could do some transmuting, but eh. Alright, we got our construction 3. So we just need our temple, and then we can get this guy and start putting out a few Alquils. Okay, and on land, how greedy do I want to be? I think I want to be pretty greedy. I think I'm going to build another temple over here. Because our free spawn is based on Dominion candles, it's really, really important we get our Dominion as high as we can. So 1 temple, 2 temples, 3 temples, 4 temples, 5 will up our Dominion candles and extra strength. So we're kind of sort of close to that. Okay, so you're going to go that way, you're going to go that way, you're going to build that. Actually, hold on. I thought I had somebody building castle. Please build castle. Must have canceled them. Good thing I saw that. I better be alive when I wake up. No promises, Chazzy. Sleep like the dead, my friend. Frogman Ghostbusters. J-Rob, one day, Mickland, one day. Let me give that a like. Thank you very much, J-Rob. Much appreciated. They are on the list. I promise we will do Mickland before we leave early age. Because they're fun to play. There's a lot of micro, but they're a nation that actually has good recruit anywhere sacreds, which is just fun. And your crappy tech in the early age isn't so bad. Just, you use the same thing in late age, and that is absolutely terrible. Okay, yeah, great turn there. So, turn 12, we have our second fort up. We've got one extra temple with another one on the way and an extra lab. So we're doing great. We're doing absolutely great this game. Now, unfortunately, we don't have our cap circle, which, unfortunate, but we're not paying to recruit. This doesn't change how many ghosts we get. So this isn't as bad as it would be on other people. It's not good. It's definitely not good. But it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Why am I not allowed? I'm not sure. I can't hit my defense button here. Oh, because that's not mine. Derp. Wow, I was interpreting that as mine. But we are not ghost bears. That is Roos. I hate that. I hate that a lot. I don't really want to pick a war on land and the sea. I think I would rather take the sea now that we have a foothold on land. So I will probably just go after Atlantis. Time will tell, I suppose. If you need scouts, it means you don't have enough armies. I disagree. Never can have enough scouts. Okay, we're gonna go enchant 3, and then what? We could go further and enchant. Okay, let's think. We're gonna fight Atlantis. Atlantis has cold resist. Atlantis has fire resist. So neither one of those is gonna help us. So going for cold stuff doesn't do anything. We weren't really gonna go for fire stuff anyways. Maybe we do get our Eagle Eyes Bless. Where is that? Gift. No, not Cat's Eyes. Am I crazy? Is that not a thing? I guess that's not a thing. I could have swore that was a thing. I must be thinking of the air precision buff. Yeah, that's caster only. This is going to be dark vision. Yep. Wow. Okay, I guess I just made that up in my head. So we still could go conjuration. We still could go alteration. If we went alteration, what would we be after? Gooey water. The cold's really not going to do much to them. Quickness would help our thuggy people. The ice stuff would be okay. I'm not sold on that. We could go construction 5. That's something we'll want to do at some point. Man, that is a rough call there. We could go with the fatigue play from water magic. I don't know how good that is against Atlantis, though. I mean, against their living pillars, it'd be really good, but against their line troops, I don't think they're going to wear themselves out. Maybe we do go up Conjuration a little bit. Get water elementals. Or Bishop Fish and or Bishop Fish. I think let's do Conj 5. If it comes to it, it's nice to be able to pump out water elementals. Wow, we killed a god before the sleepyheads even woke up. That is crazy to me. That's one of the fastest rushes I think I've ever accomplished. And even if we didn't Dom kill them, I feel like we probably would have won there. They didn't have anything. Get out of here. We're you, but better. Yep. Get out of here. 50 hoplites. Now that one I don't know. They're us, but better. 50. The slingers aren't gonna do much. They're not gonna repel our front line. I think we're okay. I think we can do that. Alright, and we called in a philosopher. So we're getting 16 research ability from this guy for the rest of the game for 0 upkeep. Welcome to philosophers. We absolutely love them. Alright, and now we have some land scouts at least. Head off that way, head off that way. Let's go for this guy because he's going to do Alquills. Man, that really makes me want to get Dwarven Hammers, though. We are going to do a lot of crafting. We have people who could natively do it. That is kind of greedy, though. Water Elementals would make us much, much safer. We do have the water gems to cast them. I think we're going to go for safety. We already did a very risky play here. And I kind of want to get a second philosopher before we zoop up. So let's, do I want to waste another? No, we better actually get going. We actually do need some territory because we need to build more. We need to get more forts down so we can increase our recruitment. Alright, so just you down there. You guys just sneak in, you're researching. You built the temple. Okay, come over here and build me another temple. That'll get our Dominion up 1. I mean, if nothing else, Atlantis, they must be over here just based on where this is spreading. We're already getting pop kill out here, though. This is already down to 2.4k, 3.5k, 7, 7, 6. Yeah, we are already wiping things out pretty effectively. Get Revenants first. You need decent researchers. The Philosophers are better than Revenants for researchers. I do agree that we need Revenants, but that's right here in Enchant 3. Revenants right here. And if we don't get in a dwarfy boy who can do it, our god can just drop a temple or drop a lab wherever we're at. Or run over somewhere quick if we have to. So I'd like to kind of circle back this way and get some of our home territory. If we do take this, I might also just drop another fort just instantly. We're not making too much money, and I'd like to get some money before everyone dies. The only thing about the water elementals against Atlantis is Atlantis has magic weapons, which are really good against them. So depending on what they've been recruiting, it will be more or less efficient, but it is the way. Underwater, just, yeah, stabby and water elementals. Alright, battle in Monster Depth. We'll watch that while I open up my tea here. How do you guys like the poison? Always poisoning my troops. Here go our Sacreds, just to get stabbed for no reason. Good. I think that having Sacreds that can go berserk is amazing. Sacreds that are auto berserk are terrible. Maybe not in every case, but definitely in this case. Yeah, we decimated those guys. Beautiful. Alright. A more iffy land battle, though. I'm expecting a win here. It's a matter of what do we lose. Boy, look at that beautiful ghost formation. Look at that. Yeah, pile on in, boys. It's stabbing time. Yeah, these are the less armored ones, right? Yep. These ones I guess the armor doesn't particularly matter, but these ones will definitely die much quicker than these guys. Wait, why does Bishop Fish help here? If anything useful for Atlantis, why would he help that? Bishop Fish are nice because they're Holy Threes, and we get our spell, if nothing else. They also would let us preach with the Holy Three, whereas our Prophet can only call Spectres because he's undead. I mean, because we're pop kill, and we care less about it than other people do, the more we push our Dominion, the worse it is for other people. We're not trying to do a cheeky, like, lucid one Dominion pop kill strat or anything. We're all in on this because we need the high Dominion to get ghost spawns. You're 0 rush OP, yeah, totally. Just hoard gems while you're getting the hammers. Yeah, but I can't wait too long either. Like, the value of a research item is less every turn if I could have had it one turn earlier, if that makes any sense. So you're weighing future efficiency making them versus research I could have now. And the best time to get a key spell is last turn, and the second best time to get it is this turn. Alright, unexpected event in Mikland. We got money. We got money from Therodos. I love it. Mighty Pillars with another event. So yeah, there's something going on here. We found a troll lair. And we got a bunch of gems, including 5 death gems. That's like half a philosopher. Beautiful. And we're killing more people with our farts. There you go. You can always tell where he is because there's like little green bubbles popping up from monster depths. Alright, and I think we're just going to continue on with that. We'll have you build temple, and then I think she'll circle back over here and build us a fort. Okay. Looking good. Got 2 turns on walled city, and then we're going to have to go all the way up to castle. Our first guy was not air, so we don't have to make a decision there. We got a free spawn of our E4. So, not bad there. Our first one. So he's only a holy 1, which is unfortunate. But, because he's undead, we can have him call specters. That's a few free troops. We also could have him follow around our god and build some more temples. I think we're in the castle building phase, though, so I'm going to have him try to call in more reinforcements. I'm also going to get a second leader over there to pick up ghosts when we need it. And back on the home front. You guys guard commander, you can fire. And actually, do we have any water ones? The water ones are way better because we can at least cast some spells underwater. So if we have water ones, I would rather they go out. It's just her, it looks like. Okay. Air really doesn't do anything at all. We'll send it to that. We don't have summoned water power yet. No. Okay, that's fine. Do I want to be cheeky? Maybe we'd be a little bit cheeky. We'll do something like a line formation, and we will have them fire and keep distance. Be a little cheeky here. Hold and fire. We'll have them on closest just to make sure. Yep. Oh, we need somebody to bless, though, because we do have some sacreds here. So at the end of your script, this will actually work a little better because they won't go berserk until they get blessed, so they'll stick around and guard her until she casts that. Alright, where are we going, though? I wanted to take this, but I don't think I want to have another war declared. I don't know if we could kill 100 barbarians without magic. We could double team there. We could attack Atlantis. Man, I really don't want to double team, but I feel like I kind of have to. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. No, let's have her go this way. We can come up here and take some more land. Cancel the... Yeah, I did catch that. Apparently, I'm really far behind in chat, too. Triple gem income. Yeah, the gems are going to be huge. And Michelin just gets so many. Like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, at Blood Slaves, you could argue that they're not worth a full gem each, but for this sake, 8 gem income, essentially, here. Ghost Archers actually work underwater? Yes, they do. Ghost Archers are incredibly powerful because most things underwater do not have shields. Or if they do, they're like little light shields. And it turns out that shields are really effective against arrows, if anyone didn't know that. So not having a shield is actually a very big weakness that they have. And we did not get a death guy either for our dwarfy boy. Unfortunate. He could Alquill. Let's go in and just think for a second. Anything I want particularly. Our god could use some gear. Like, a weightless kite shield would be amazing for our god. There's no reason not to have something. 10 air gems. A helmet would also not be remiss for him. And a piece of armor would also be good. Even if it was just something like this, so it has very little encumbrance. Item-wise, don't know if we have anything our god particularly needs. Fire in a jar, burning pearls. Kind of liking the idea of giving him a shield. That would be our air gems. Atlantis isn't going to be shooting at us, though. If that's the case, then having a piece of armor would be better. Chambord gives 9. Weightless gives 12. We could do a fire plate. 16, 2 encumbrance. Would give us some fire resist, though. I don't hate that. Gives us a little extra HP and some morale. We're not really going to need the fire gems for anything either. Sure. We'll do that. We'll get a fire plate. Doesn't have to be perfect. Something's better than nothing, because right now we got no gear on whatsoever. So 8 protection. Yeah. Just natural protection plus our earth magic. Calamira, well, it's 4 a.m. I'll finish the VOD tomorrow. Good luck on your ghostly legions. Thank you very much. Can a Revenant summon the Philosophers? Yes, they can. It's just a Death 1 spell. Turbo Thrust, watching this while playing Late Age Purine. What a fall from EA. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Bring them along. Everyone's way to pass in the script so they berserk later in the fight. Yeah, at the beginning of the game, I brought them along because we just needed bodies, essentially. And with the cold aura, they're essentially just road bumps. I'm not counting on them to do anything. And even if they didn't go berserk right away, they're just not killy. They're so low density, and they're not particularly good at staying alive. I'm just not sold on them at all. So for me, they're basically just road bumps. If they get some extra fatigue, if they freeze somebody, I mean, if they get a kill somehow, it's pure bonus. I'm not counting on it at all. Might want to do site searching. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of wait for my death guy, but I guess wouldn't hurt to get started. We need to recruit a whatever our water nature lady's called. Name escapes me at the moment. She will definitely be one of our searchers. Yep, Prophet number 1. We haven't lost anybody. Chazzy's doing fine tonight. Oh, I hate that. Don't do that. Who did that? You. Knock it off. Who do you think you are, Holy One? Get poisoned. We hate that. We hate that a lot. Come on, get these guys killed so we can go get that priest. Okay, good. He's running. Impressive. First Vanilla died to God's poison. Yep. Hey, I didn't prophetize her, though. So that doesn't count. Doesn't count. We just had a little friendly fire incident. Silent but deadly. He tried to warn them. Oof. That's not what I want to see. That is really not what I want to see. I wish you guys would start shooting them. And hit them. And kill them. Oof. Yeah, run. No. Other way. Now, the Malias are pretty competent. We don't have any of the really good blessings, unfortunately, or buffs yet. But they're still okay. Like, 15 protection, 17 defense. She does have the cold aura on. Our bless includes withering weapons. She's okay. She has awe. We just saw awe flash there. We're unlikely to get one hit. Unlikely. But it definitely is in the realm of possibility. Especially if she gets netted. Come on, boys. Where's the rest of the team? Quit messing around with that guy and get over here. Oh, man, we lucked out there. We really lucked out there. She came through for us. She got out of that net with only one turn. They definitely could have stabbed her to death while she was netted. Alright, that's our win. What do we lose there? 4 archers. That's acceptable. We could have lost way more. We found some extra gems. Perfect. 80 people died to Telkhine farts. Alright, now the big question. Do we begin the Atlantis War, or do we make landfall on the other side? I kind of like the idea of making the landfall. That puts us touching thrones for later things. We go here, 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 and then we can engage Atlantis. We'll have another army, hopefully by then. They're not pushing on me. We haven't seen Rus. Here's a bunch of candles, so something's up here. Huh. You're going to go up here and build us another castle. If we take this, this could be another castle. Lizards are spooky. I also have miss thing there. Good thing I caught that. But they're not too spooky. That also could be astral access. And we do have some astral pearl income. Getting anti-magic, if nothing else, would be very valuable for us. I like that. Let's do that. Alright, over here. Didn't I send somebody to come help lead this? She must have got pulled off for something else. Go over here. We're going to want somebody to pick up spawns. Back at home. Got him next turn. I think I'm sold on the land. Tim, welcome in, if I didn't say it earlier. Depends on what you intend for your god. You want him to solo things, he's going to kill things with his poison, so his encumbrance probably doesn't matter. Yeah. If you get early black plate, it's totally fine on him. If he passes out, who cares? Because the poison will kill things. You just need a little bit of ghost chaff in front of him. Don't forget his god has no hands. We're not doing anything that particularly needs the extra magic, but it does help with the geyser fatigue. That's why I'm staying in that form for now. Back at the home front. Mo, I suppose. Let's actually script things, because I've had several instances where I obviously did not have things properly scripted, so don't get lazy on that. I've been really good about not doing that lately, so. Alright, you're just chilling here until we get some more ghosts. Good to go. Good to go. Heading up here to build a castle. Getting some scouts out. Yeah, keep fishing for that guy. These land guys have a forge bonus of 1, so they reduce the cost. The guys that we get in our capital have a mastersmith, so they're better at crafting things. They count as like an heir 2, so he does not get a discount. So I'm really fishing for the heir guy up here for the discount. With a dwarven hammer, we could have 3 air gem alquills, which would be quite potent. I think I'm going to add construction to the queue, and then we go enchantment. Alright. We made a piece of armor for him. Now we need a helmet. We really don't need the cold resist, but it's 18 protection. A crown, we don't really need the magic resist. Or a dragon helm with 22 protection and morale and fire resist. I think we're doing the dragon helm. Yep. Yeah, I love Telkhines, but they're so hard to use on most nations. They're just not worth it. But for us, we don't have to worry about that foul vapors, barring killing off our Malias on accident. Somebody's already claiming thrones. Oof. Foul vapors is always strong, but the AI has no idea how to counter it. Like a human player would be desperately searching for nature magic and researching serpent blessing. One thing you could do is you would want to build some thugs or something to try to assassinate the caster that you could give enough poison resist to. Another thing that you could do as a human here, you could have your archers target large monsters. We would be the target if we're in range. So all of their archers could shoot my god with his 8 protection. He would be in a lot of trouble. But the AI is never going to do that. Oof. Man, that's satisfying. I won't lie. Look at one of these guys. Yeah, look at that. Just all that damage already out. It's ridiculous. Our Geyser has really put work in this game. Imagine when we finally get him a better spell. You scared to take your god into a throne? No, I'll totally take this guy. I mean, it's obviously going to depend on the throne, but because we do that AoE damage, if they don't have some like flying thing that I'm like super spooked about, all we have to do is clog up the battlefield, and it's a matter of time till we win. If we can break ourselves solidly into death, some Skelly spam would actually be useful for something like that. Generally, I don't like Skelly spam on Therodos. Man, get out of there. But for like a throne battle or something, I would like it. Earth Grip, go! Did you hit anything? Please don't get eaten by a crocodile. She is too brave for her own good. I need to change where she is at. Please don't get eaten by a crocodile. Okay, that's... Ouch. Ouch. Lost an arm. She dropped her shield. Okay, they've hit 20 plus fatigue, and they killed her! Oh! Death by crocodile! Cetizian revenge. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Alright, at least most of our ghosts retreated. Alright. You... Alright, we'll set her up to go pick those guys up. That is super annoying that we died to a crocodile. How embarrassing. You are not going to the special underwater palace in the afterlife. Alright, you're going to hold an attack. Now hold and fire, and hold and fire. And you stay towards the back this time. Lost in the... Okay, also don't do that where you're literally going to commit suicide into those guys. Ugh. These people, what would they do without me? Okay, where's my other scout? There he is. Actually, cut south. Another fire guy, so still none. We did get another E4, though. Call Spectres. Okay. I don't like that you are literally starting to surround my capital. I don't like that at all. Alright, there's I'm glad we took this. That gives us access to this throne. And will have to attack us if they want to take it away. 40 with heavy cav. Pelotasts, why don't you go out front for no particular reason? And back home, we will get that. kind of want her to go deliver those items, so I think I will send her out. So we will put... She'll warm them up for him. He doesn't like to put them on when they're too cold. She's actually going to meet him there, but we'll move here for now. We also need to get our first Revenant in. So I need my god to make it back, or we need a death guy. We did not get a death guy. Unfortunate. Okay, anything else we want to forge? We're out of fire gems. We could do some water stuff. We have tons of earth. Don't think we have anything particular. Actually, the Ice Mist Scimitar would not be terrible. I don't super need it this second, though. I don't think we need that at the moment. Okay, so just research. Almost up to Revenant. Next turn we'll have it. Alright, you guys were an expansion party, right? Yes. Where do we want to go? Kind of want to cut across just to cut the island in half. This has also already got our Dominion, so we get the extra +1 morale. That's pretty important to our cowardly ghosts. Yeah, I think that's alright. And did we fully finish? No, yeah, we finished that, but now we need to go up to Castle. Okay. Ironically, I think I'm going to have one of these guys do it. What do you have on you? Yeah, I'm going to have... Really? Oh, I hate that. Okay, no. I'm just going to have her finish the fort. Get as much income as we can out of here before everyone dies. We're already down to 25,000. Could go with finding some air sites. Yeah, totally. In fact, yeah, I really should get on that. Okay, so this guy can search air, and he gets 2 earth. We're probably not going to get much better than that, so he could start searching. We don't have him crafting anything at the moment. I'm still fishing for a death one. We also could... Maybe we don't repeat that. We'll get one of her. She'll come with the water and the nature, get that site searching out of the way. Yeah. If you ever play EA Rose, I highly recommend a simple enlarged large blessing for their chewed shapeshifters. They're incredibly strong. Truthfully, need little else to get the ball rolling. Yeah, I have a bless I did in 5 that I really liked. I think it was just regen and blood bond, and it makes them so incredibly tough to actually kill off. So incredibly tough. Because all you end up doing is, if you hit them really hard, they just all turn into bears. So, but that is pretty pricey. That is not a cheap blessing. Alright, double battles. Alright, let's see if my fire and keep distance is even worth fiddling with. It was okay. It was okay. Only because those barbarians were more interested in attacking the other unit, though. Alright, that's fine. Alright, see what the heavy cav does. I mean, you should go for a throw now. Maybe, maybe. That's what you get for going to Florida. Dominion's Florida. Oof. Well, I mean, it'd definitely be a swamp, right? Crocodiles, and then there's like this invasive species of snakes that have taken over the local cult. You've got like bath salt zombies. Be a pretty wild nation. Some sort of sacred mouse statue. be our pretender. A giant round ball site that is our astral income. Okay, okay. I like that we have Fire Shield up. I research now. That will make him a little less likely to get stabbed to death by something stupid. Oh, nice shot. Okay, so you were asking about throne stuff. I don't think those... I don't have enough chaff in front of me yet. This one is a maybe. But I feel like we're going to have to finish off Atlantis. Once Atlantis is dead, we can't, like, lose, essentially. Because nobody else is going to have an easy time coming to get us. So, while killing Atlantis I don't think is a win condition, it's definitely a I won't lose condition. Amazons. Spicy. Alright, go pick up the ghosts. You're building. You came over here to help move things, but now I kind of don't need you. Okay, I'm going to have you... That's so annoying. Walk over there. You know what? We're going to go kill that. Just patrol here for one turn. We'll group those two up together. You take over building the castle. Calling Spectre. Just got our philosopher. Alright. Meet up here with him. Alright. All of you guys way back here. What are you? Guard her. Okay. You're out site searching. One more turn on our next dude, trying for the death. Yeah, we are pretty set. This, what is this? Militia? I don't think that's a tier 3. That's got to be a tier 2 with just rando humans. That's a pretty easy one. We may, I don't know, depending on the war here, we may circle around, just take that one. That one doesn't look too bad. This one will be a little bit harder. Yeah, we really haven't seen any scary thrones yet. That's for sure. Oh, here we go. More up here. I'm alright with that. Could be an interesting fight if we have to. Also noticing we need more scouts, like, really badly. We still not... Nope, still no air ones. You know what? Pause for a second, my friend. I need scouts, like, really, really badly. Kill Atlantis and just cast Burden of Time. That would be a long stretch for us to get to Burden of Time. We'd have to do it on our Pretender. Alright, Conch 2. Found air income, so good call on getting that started. Mighty Pillars is where we thought there might be something special here. I see we have a turtle village. So, shout out for Bruh. He's not here to call it. That's probably been here the whole game. He's the official turtle watcher. Alright, getting ahead of myself. Feels like the whole battle should go whoosh when somebody has a fire spell. From the gas, you mean? Just have it all explode. That would be kind of cool if Dominion 7 had, like, combo spells. Like, there's fire on the field, and then you hit with water, it makes steam or something. I don't know. It would be different. It would be different, but I do feel like they're somewhat willing to iterate on the design. That could be an interesting way to go and make the magic paths even more interesting. Or even just add more cross paths, or have, like, add it so communions can, like, cross path from different mages. Like, I have a fire mage and a water mage, and together they're allowed to cast acid spells or something. I don't know. That's always such a hard one, because, like, as a veteran player, the magic system is pretty easy. Like, it makes a lot of sense. And it's the scripting that's the hard part. But as a new player, I understand why people get confused by the system. It can be rough to learn. Okay, you were not nearly as many surviving ghosts as I thought were up here. Alright, so we're going to have you combine here with you. Alright. Alright, there we go. Move up to Blue Desert. Alright, let's trade out. Now that she's got his armor all nice and warmed up the way he likes it. There you go, buddy. 17. No, 18. Yeah, 17 magic resist and 22 protection. Much less likely to take a random straight arrow and get freaking blinded or feeble-minded or something. That would be just my luck. And do I want you even to hang around? Yeah, we might want to stop and build infrastructure or something, so having her with us doesn't hurt us. No, they don't have elephants. Just saying, they don't have elephants. 190. We could fort it. 190. I think we would get too wrapped. Our front line's just not wide enough for 190 guys. Despite how tempting that really, really is for me. Okay, I think we'll go there. How are we looking for another army? Not great. Guard. Holding fire, holding fire. Ooh. Nope, that was not it. You need to be holding attack. Alright. Definitely not enough to leave yet. Alright, you guys are going to group up. We could do that, and then expand a little bit more, and then go into Atlantis from the top. We'll grab these last 2 or 3 here, and then we'll go into Atlantis there. And then we could have a third army that comes down this way. Kind of get a 3-prong attack going. Got lots of room up here. I mean, we got Miklin's territory, but I feel like there should have been somebody... I guess there's Roos, so I guess they're here. They just haven't really expanded towards me? Like, what are you doing? This seems really weird to me. No, alternatively, instead of going under the seas with her, we could also back up and fort. How many troops do you have? Yeah, you could do that on your own. Let's actually have you get castling. More castles, more ghost, more good. This is not nearly spooky enough at the moment. Retreat. Alright. Head that way. That way. More scouts, please. We also need to be able to summon in our Revenant. Sigh. I really was hoping for a death one. We have not. We have not hit that 20% yet. Okay, there's Ermor proper. See if we can spot their god while we're around. I missed the beginning of that conversation. I'm going to call you elves, but I think you're referring to having the poison. Yes, I am being very lazy on that. It definitely does not need to be that way. To be fair, a lot of things underwater do use poison, so I mean, it's not like it's totally irrelevant, but you are correct. if I wasn't being lazy, I really should take off the poison resistance. Doesn't do anything in most of these fights. In fact, actually, I should probably add in blessing when they're not with the god too. We can make that number 2. All right. Where do we want to go with this group? We could go here and then attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Something very bad just happened. Timeout. Alright, this is some random PD and we're getting attacked by Roos. Okay. So they attacked us in 1. Okay, so they just declared war. Yes, they did. Right, next up, we expand into Tinvir. Which was a bit juicier of a province than what we had scouted. But we dominate it. And then we get a bounce. Uh-oh. 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 With drakes. Ghosts do not like drakes. I don't know if you know this. Ghosts do not like drakes. Okay, we're getting some poison damage in. And watch, this drake's gonna come up here and just gwink like half of our troops. Well, you're not a drake, are you? You're a salamander. Okay. That's still bad, but not as bad. We have slippage. You're gonna go attack him, Pelotas? Is that what you're doing? Okay. One mad lad slips through. Uh-oh. Okay, we're losing the line battle. Okay, we got 5 fire resist though, right? Right? Because yeah, fire resist 20. Excuse me. Okay, so we didn't just get fatigued out or something. Okay, they killed him. Ooh, I was really worried about that. I think we're gonna retreat. Yeah, he fatigued out. Okay, he did retreat. Okay. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Lost 44. Alright. He did retreat successfully. Oh. Oh, I thought we lost him there. Sealoth will have his revenge. We will not forget the indignity this day. They waited for us to do all the work and then swept in while we were resting our weary souls after a hard fight. I will not forget that, Abyssia. I'm going to have to go over there and get some troops. That is incredibly unfortunate. Because now we also have Roos attacking us. Okay, yeah, that really makes me want to build another palisade over here. We need to get our production up. We're still in like full expansion mode. That also makes me kind of sort of want to go, hey, Ermor. Diplomy maybe? With a non-aggression? I'm fine if they take all this. I'm going to have to fight Roos anyways for all this territory. And frankly, it's only to their detriment if they take it, because I'm just going to kill Pop, so... Hopefully they will. Alright, you guys start heading towards Roos. Alright, get this set up. You know, as slow as it is to get all these scripts set up, I am still so much faster than when I first started. When I was streaming, it was embarrassing how long it would take me to do that. Learning a few of the hotkeys here really, really help. Like, it's H to hold an attack, J to hold and fire, G for guard, and then when you're in this screen, it's Control L to go into line formation. That massively speeds it up, even if I have to slow down sometimes and fiddle a little bit to get different commands. Shift C for closest also. If you want to queue, hold an attack closest, like that. Can be very important. Alright. Do we have what we need over here to fight Roos? 8 units, mostly macemen. I do feel like we have that. Go attack that, please. Oh, you already have defense. Ichthid Lords. Have you guys noticed, have we had a single game where we had the Ichthid Mage or the Ichthid Priest? I swear those used to be really common indies, and I never see those anymore. We did not get our lizards, unfortunately. Alright, we need to see how much they've expanded in the other direction. More scouts, please. As much as it kind of stinks we got a declaration when we weren't really ready for it, I do feel like we're fine. The only one we're actually at war with is Roos. We're not a miserable matchup for them. I don't think they have any magic weapons. I don't think their Chudes have magic weapons. I think they're just battle axes. They probably don't have too much magic up yet, so we're okay there. We can scurry home quick. We can summon up our revenants. So we were going to have to circle around here anyways. Hopefully Abyssia doesn't completely push us off here, but even if they do, it doesn't really matter. This is just hopeful spots for future forts and castles. We could recruit an indie. Who has the most pop over here? Both of you have good pop. Will they let me build a castle, though, is the question. I may try. Oh, and I can't recruit there, of course. Give me a leader here. We may get cheeky and try for that. Alright, and we were searching over here. Crossroad, nice. What we want is death gems, though. And unfortunately, we're not going to find any without a death mage. So, sad times there. Cloud system has potential. Yeah, that could be interesting. I don't know. It also can be incredibly frustrating, because even as they are, the clouds can be really frustrating sometimes. Because your guys just aren't smart enough to be like, hey guys, we're not in that poison cloud. Maybe we should just walk around it instead of charging through it to attack these retreating guys. Nah. Gotta get in there and get my salt. Gotta take a throne so I can go to bed, man. Well, I'm not gonna be on that timetable. I'm sorry, Tim. I may have been tempted by that one in the east if Roos didn't attack. Everything was going well in Therodos until the Roos nation attacked. Congrats on E. Mickland. Yep. I feel bad for it, though. It's kind of like, I don't know, bullying the little special kid or something. Poor Mickland. Poor guys. Enemies on all sides. Yeah. We're a pop kill nation. Nobody likes us at all. Nobody even wants to tolerate us. The only way that people tolerate us is if they think we're going to attack somebody else first. And then they can vulture in on us. We're not getting the kills like I was hoping we would here. Getting a little slow. We really need some magic to back our guys up. Ghosts just are not killy enough because the spectral weapons let them save for half damage. So our troops are just really not the killers. If they don't get countered, they're really good at just quagmiring things, but man, they do not kill. I mean, you can see the huge difference between this and Foul Vapors. Or even if we exclude Foul Vapors, if we just had somebody here casting Fireball or something. Yeah, we definitely need to switch over to Battle Mages. Alright, and this is what? Us attacking the Macemen? No, the PD left behind. I'm sure this goes just fine. Yep. Alright, Mighty Pillars. Okay, this is the Macemen. Yep. Quit chasing my dwarf. Wait, those Macemen. These are not bad troops. They're almost like middle-aged equipped guys. They're definitely one of the better mercenaries, I think. Yeah, wow. Sad. Sad times. Alright, event, worshipping a false pretender. We killed them, but we still got unrest. Okay. Our local garrison's lowered. We had a worldwide event with an arena coming up. We had... What's this? Independence attacking Therodos. Van Duke the Spy. I don't think I've ever seen this one. They're definitely going to win, though. Man, forget Abyssia attacking us and taking it. It's freaking Indies will do it. That's Sag. That's very Sag. Alright, very deadly disease, construction of fortified. Okay, so we should be done. Yeah, we are done with building in Mikland. So that is pretty good. We still have 21,000, but lowering rapidly. We've started a palisade over here. In fact, you're bordering. We probably should go up. Alright, we can attack Roos's coast, which we definitely will. This is why it's so annoying to play against amphibious nations as a land nation. Like, I could just ping his coast constantly. And a lot of times you'll get places that touch 2 or 3 different spots, so it's really hard for him to tell where I'm going to hit. So you have to defend everywhere, essentially. Super annoying. Alright, and I think we go to Elkland, and then maybe we can team up and siege Roos, and if we don't think we can do that, we can split up and take some more of his territory. Do we have enough to send another group out? No, unfortunately not. Very unfortunately not. Need more front line. We should take a look and see what we can summon. I am totally fine with that, because as long as our god's not there, it's not like we have the poison going off. Alright, just more people towards the front, please. Alright, let's switch back over to our crafters. Actually, hold on. Get me a Molly here first. I'm going to have to chase this stupid unit, too. I hate doing that. Alright, I'm going to try to PD dump here. Oh, and you are so terrible. Those macemen are going to eat you alive. Does that even make a difference? Don't feel like it does. Alright, you're going to go here and try to protect my temple. Did he kill my dwarf? My dwarf died on the retreat. Unless you came all the way back here. Okay, you did. It was you. Okay. If he killed my dwarf, I was going to be very, very displeased. He just wants to search for sites. Why? Please, no bully. No bully. God, I can't do my Revenant summon down here, can I? I need to be up top. That is annoying. Alright, let's see what else we can cast, though. Before we rush off. Shades, Kraken, Dark Knowledge. We could do Whites, Banes. Banes are not bad. Long Dead, I don't particularly care for. Revenant, we can't do down here. Alright. We really need to get that Revenant, though. Can you make it here in one turn? It would be 2. We could remake Landfall. That'd be 2 turns. Man, that's so incredibly awkward. This really messed me up. I don't know if I would have done anything different. I feel like the Mictlan rush was there. But man, this is messing me up. I'm having a hard time traveling where I want to get. There's the Lances. Okay, well that's at least something. Now we know where they're at. So they've expanded about as good as we have, but we have land and they have water. Hopefully they have not had a chance to get too many forts up. Yeah, we still don't have our water elementals either. Taking Mictlan's like kicking a puppy. Well, you know, sometimes they just gotta get kicked, I guess. Mictlan's gotta learn, you know? Alright, and they did not take our peace treaty, unfortunately. Alright. Just PD. Oh no, you are not just PD. Alright. Not blessed, though. You have mages in the back or something? No, not particularly. You. What do you got? Yeah, I know you're sacred. Okay, so you just self-buffed. Alright. Let's pause here a little bit. So, okay, not magic weapon, so that's at least something. 2 attacks is pretty good about getting through our ethereal, though. I'm gonna put my money on them. Those Chudes just have so much HP, and they berserk. Our little Coldar stuff here is not really gonna help us, because they're all gonna have cold resist. Gust of Winds isn't the worst thing ever. They don't have shields, so our archers are gonna do work. Cause they do have magic though. Who are you healing? You shouldn't be able to heal ghosts. Okay, time for you to leave, please. Yeah, you're not gonna make it. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Unfortunate. Alright. We did get another big boost of gems. I didn't say it out loud, but I didn't send anybody to the arena. We don't have the gear for anybody, and none of our people are gonna win a battle ungeared. We will check the victory fight, though. So, a Basalt Queen, so a Holy 3, but she doesn't get to cast. I am assuming she loses? Yeah. Battle Axe. Alright. Recap this land. Head up there, please. You head down here. Okay, so this is one of their main Ish armies, but there's a second one. Okay, so they probably were expanding down here. And you guys basically got wiped out. Unfortunate. All right. Head up this way. Hopefully we don't get cut off. Man, we are not in too good of a shape down there. All right, we still have another palisade coming up. We got 3 turns on it. I will get an Ichthid commander. We got forts to build. Okay, we do have a commander up here. I think with the amount of money we have, we're going to try for a greed play here. And we're just going to try to plop a palisade super aggressive. If this isn't frozen, they can't get over here to stop us. So it's not frozen right now, so they must have heat scales. Yeah, a bunch of heat. Works in our favor right here. Right, they do have a second fort. That's unfortunate. They're searching. All right, we have our first Hecadride, so we can get out nature searching and water searching. Definitely gonna do that. They are kind of our battle mage, so I'm gonna start recruiting those from here. Just give up on getting the death guy for now. We'll get a revenant or 2 over here. Probably just 1. Get our god back out doing work. Guard there, holding fire. Fire, holding attack closest. As feels really bad that we were all the way over here and we've had to limp our way all the way back to here to summon in our revenant. It might have been worth just pausing here and researching a couple turns just to not do all that backtracking. Found 2 sites. Love to hear it. Gorge of Glowing Fish. Nice. Sweetwater. Nice. We definitely like seeing those water gems come in. We're definitely going to have uses for those later. All right. Palisade going up. We have arrived. It's unfortunate. We've basically lost probably the equivalent of 2 armies of ghosts. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. All right. Give me Revenant. I may pop a couple of those before I head out. This is also unfortunate. They can't touch each other and start fighting because of this tier 3 throne. Assume that's what that is. Commanded by a Haghyavan, the Enanuki of the Sky. Yeah, that's probably a tier 3. Alright, so let's actually do a throne count. I didn't actually do that. So 2 points, 4 points, 6 points. Victory? Okay, so we're touching plenty of thrones. There also was a water one. Yeah. Definitely another one that we can do. Okay, so we're fine on that. We don't have some crazy airdrop thing like we had to do with Formoria. Shambolok. Where do you come from, friend? Shambolok. There you go. Anyone wondering? Alright. And we're just continuing to retreat here. That's just not even worth it. They're not even going to kill those guys. And the AI seems like they're committed to attacking. That's just a waste of money. That being said, though, let's actually see. What is up here? Can we team up with these 2 armies? No. We're going to need Val Vapors for this. Body Ethereal. Okay, so some enchant, some alteration probably. Mist form. Okay, these guys are doing some serious business. And they've got gems on them. Okay. You weren't. Okay, here we go. Morale +2, shock resistance, defense, skill, strength. Okay. No poison resist, no magic weapons, nothing there. Therodos. Attacking. Expect this just to be a win. Not have a lot of front line though, I'm seeing. Right. Unexpected event, got some Dominion. More people died. As it is, as it is. Okay, so I kind of want to retreat to here and take this, but I think they're just going to chase this army. So that's just giving them a free territory, essentially. Now going this way might be more interesting. You guys continue to fall back. 2 turns. Okay, you... head to there, please. Is half damage before or after? I believe it's after. Next time we're in a fight, we can pull up some stats and double check, though. My gut says it has to be after, or we'd never damage anybody. If they got half and then we had to go through protection, I would find it very difficult to believe we'd ever hurt anything. Alright. I do think I want to drop a second Revenant before we zoom off, as annoying as it is. Right. Search for sites here, head up there, search for sites there. Right. We're going to do some alchemy and make some death gems. And we are going to get some philosophers. Get our research rolling here. You head up that way, you head down that way. So Roos actually did pretty well. They went west instead of east. And we just didn't see how far they had gotten. Right, so you actually come here. You instead up there. Alright, do we have enough to go out? Yeah, that's a little light. A little bit light. I'm kind of thinking we're going to need to shift gears here. I need something for my Hexarides to cast in combat. I guess they could Cold Bolt. That's okay. Cold Blast would be better. Maybe Cold Blast is what we'll do. So we'll do Conj 5, Evo 2, Construction 5, and then we'll go up Enchant. Because I need them to have something that they can work on. We also have Nature and Air, which is pretty rare. That has Poison Cloud at 5, which... that's not bad. That's really not bad. They don't have Poison Resist. I think we're going to shift gears. We're going to head for that. We'll do Evo 5, Construction 5, and then into Enchant. Because I need my mages to do something. We're not going to beat the troop to troop. Roos will just wipe the floor with us. We'll be nothing more than a spooky Kleenex. Oof, and do we have another instance of us bouncing again? Okay, did I not have those on attack closest? That was a little weird. But then... they're getting a lot of value out of these mercs. And all the mercs hate us, so we have to pay, like, way more if we want to try to hire any. Tanglevines. They're just gonna kill her, aren't they? Yep. Man. No bueno. Alright, we got discovered. Annoying. Alright, keep pulling back to there. 1 month remaining. Finally, thank goodness. Okay, one more revenant before we take off. Yeah. Is there a point to Poison Cloud when you can cast Foul Vapors? The problem with Foul Vapors is it's... well, it's not harder for us to cast, really. We could go to 6 here. Yeah, that is a fair point. That is a really fair point. Because we want to go up enchant anyways. I agree with you. I am going to keep Evo 2, though, for the Cold Blast. But I agree. And I agree so much, I'm even kind of tempted to take these off. Although, the Thistle Mace will let that actually happen easier. So, yeah, maybe we do need that. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Because we want to go up enchant anyways. I was thinking, well, we're going up Evo anyways, but we're really not. We just want 2. Unless we get some better Deathcasters, there's really not much of a point. And Atlantis takes this to encircle me more. You jerks. What? Why is everyone bullying me? It's just Casper the Friendly Ghost. Just splish splashing in the ocean, playing on the beach, minding my own business. All these bullies just come out of everywhere. Alright, so now we want... no, not forging things. We need to get 22 death gems. So give me some alchemy, please. I think we're going to take them out of earth gems first. So we're at 11, so we need 11 more, so we need 22 astral pearls. And please give me 2 more philosophers. Each one of these philosophers, remember, is 16 research, so we're going to supercharge up our research here quite well. Research, please. Okay. Now, we have got to go get these stupid bear boys under control. This has been ridiculous. All right. Anyone else I want to come with? No. That's the answer. The answer is no. Alright, so we have an army here that we need to wipe out. How far can you go? Not bad. Go here, please. All of you guys just way in the back, please. Also go there. Do we have anyone who will work for us? Black Fist, which currently has. So I wouldn't be taking it away from Roos. They've already taken a lot of losses, but we saw how good they were. Right here. Bid. We probably will not win this. I don't want to go too crazy, because I want to get a lot more infrastructure. So we'll put in a small bid. Let's drop a temple before we start upgrading. We've got 2 months on that castle. There, Ur's over here poking the throne. That's another that's another AI thing I'd like fixed. They should not poke the throne with random little amounts of troops. It wasn't Ur, it was Atlantis, but my point stands. This was never going to beat that throne. Like, I don't know what this is. Like, thanks for the intel, though. Yeah, see, this is how our god dies. It's right here. I guess knowing that would happen, we could come in here with a bunch of lightning resist. That's exactly how our god would die. Roos, please. Stop being a jerk. Yep, that's an auto loss. More earth gems. Deadly disease. Finish the palisade. Yep. Good on all that. Springhawk throne is bad news. Yeah, that is not something we want to see. It's not a throne that we're counting on, though. Like, I mean, we could get there pretty easily if we had to, but we don't need to. We did a throne count. We're fine with easy thrones over here. So it's a matter of winning the war with Roos for sure, and possibly Atlantis, and then going for the victory. Pretender can go through Forest of Pine. Man, what's with you in Forest of Pine? What do you know that I don't know? Alright, found a hidden valley. Very nice. I think while she's here, we may stop and do infrastructure. Although, maybe I shouldn't put a temple here. No, I don't think we'll push Ur. I don't want this to freeze so that Ur can cross, is my thoughts on that. Alright, do we want to keep transforming into philosophers? I think the answer is yes at least one more time. Alright, let's do... I know, this pains my soul too. Changing earth gems into something else. But we must. We must. Oh, and water gems too. You know what? We don't have any way of spending glamours at the moment. Go to a couple of these. That hurts. Oh, okay. Last time we're going to do that for quite a while, if we do that again. But that will give us a ton more research. And now getting our foul vapors online is not such a pipe dream. We also have water elementals coming up. Yeah, 2 turns. I was going to say we should cancel that, but we might get attacked by Atlantis. And that would be a saving grace. We do have a few casters built up back here. I'd like these to be able to go with a second army. Yeah. Alright. Everybody follow him. Everyone in. Alright. And we're taking these guys super duper serious. And we're going to throw out a few bodyguards. I don't even know if I want these Molias here now that I'm thinking about it. I was going to have them come in, but... Slime. Yeah. And venom arrows. Yeah, and venom arrows. Okay. Yeah, okay, they have stuff they can do. They're not garbage or anything. Let's switch them over to just normal casting. And we will have them... I'm going to situate them where I figure they will probably buff the archers. And maybe if we get flanked or something stupid, they can help protect us against that. Alright, you guys are going to instantly go berserk, but in a real world, I wish you would hold an attack rearmost. We'll just see where they end up. Move you back, move you forward. Okay. Now, the question is, yeah, we can't make a double move, so we will take this, and if they go here, we'll try to counter wherever they are. That does look like a very doable throne, but I can't let this guy just gut and raid me. I'm thinking about that now, though. One turn back, 2 turns forward. If I do kill that army, I'm going to want to beeline his capital. No, we're going for the headshot. We will get the thrones when we get the thrones. Killing off this guy is more important. Getting rid of this army also means that I can come out here and start building more castles. Some Malias. Alright, you guys are calling in one more set of philosophers. I probably don't need eyes on that throne. Let's come to a throne that actually matters. Alright, Yilidhim, you are going to build me a castle down here. One nice thing about Therodos is we are a nation that can build underwater castles. Oh, hey, we finally got a ghost commander. Ironically, not nearly as good as our Malias, though. So, Malias are who we want to actually lead troops into battle, but these guys are nice to have somebody who can shuffle troops around, / go build infrastructure and forts. This looks good enough to maybe go. Let's grab you, I think. Personal bark skin, eagle eyes. Streak of Strength of Gaia. That's actually really nice. Okay. Strength of Gaia instead of personal bark skin. Do that first. Then give us eagle eyes. Breath of Winter in case she gets into trouble. Blessing spells. Okay. Line formation, line formation, line formation. Alright, and that was you. And you. In fact, actually, you don't need to bless because I will have Demalia bless. Barkskin, Eagle Eyes. Bless. We do have some sacreds, just in case she gets distracted. And I will give, wrong person, you a couple bodyguards. And in fact, I should probably start giving these Malias bodyguards. Like, ones that won't run away. Yeah. Well, you three, go to her. And hold an attack. I mean, I guess in a real world I'd want it to do that, but they're going to go berserk. But that's fine. Guard commander. Okay. You and you. And you guys can surface right here and try to take that land off of them. Get a little two-prong thing going here. And where are you? Head that way. And you over there. Are you making alquils? I haven't yet. I'm fishing for an air guy here. In fact, I probably should, after that, switch back over to him. These guys have a forge bonus, and they can roll random 25% in the air. So I can make alquils for 4 gems. I don't know. Maybe I'm being stingy on that. Maybe I should just get started. We do have him who can cast alquils. I guess both of them could. Yeah. Mm. How much research am I losing? See, pulling this guy off with his 17 research to make an owl quill for 5 gems. I'd have to have that equipped for 4 turns to turn a profit. Quote unquote profit. More is better though. Although we've already slowed down our research by moving other mages by quite a bit. So I'm not sure I want to take more off. I think I'm just going to keep fishing. We'll have more infrastructure up here. We can start fishing even more. We'll get them. We'll get them. A little bit late, but is what it is. I didn't pick the point when the war started. J Rob, thank you for coming in, man. I hope work goes well for you. William, welcome in. Welcome in. How much have I missed? A disappointing stream so far. We've kind of been slapped around a little bit. Which, I don't know. We kind of started it. We rushed Mictland, and we took Mictland on turn 12. So, good start, but then we haven't really been able to do anything with it, unfortunately. I guess that gem income that we got from Mictland allowed us to summon in all these philosophers. So, that's something at least. Okay, and you can now turn around. Tim is really aggressively wanting that throne tonight. Look, you want to blame somebody for the throne, blame Abyssia for the bounce, or blame Roos for the sneak attack. We would definitely have been taking thrones by now if those two things hadn't happened. Alright. Now the question is, can we catch a bear? Dominion change. I don't like that. Palisades complete. Perfect. Alright, you construct a lab. You construct a temple. And you construct a fort. I don't have enough money. Then just chill for a second. Because I want the other infrastructure first so they can go outside searching. You just chill. Alright. I didn't actually see her cast. I need to see... Where was this at? Scan thrust. I gotta check that that script is actually something of value. Eagle Eyes, she does get the blessing. Gift of Hair, that's garbage. She regens. Holy Avengers, Hairs. Okay, so off script, you are doing jack all. It's because she doesn't have the Cold Blast yet. Okay. Let's put her on advance. I don't think she was close enough to do anything useful. Alright, you two. We're going to have to use the bridge because this isn't frozen. Alright, where are you going to go? If you go here, I'm going to hit with that. If you go here, I have you flanked, kinda, sorta. This isn't the biggest army of his that we've seen. I think we just go straight in and hope. You're probably building a fort right there. I hate it. Alright, with our new Malia over here. Man, we are not getting lucky with our spawns. Also hurts, rather. Hold and attack, rear. Got a couple more blessings in there, see if we can hit those. I don't think that this group has enough to do anything, so maybe we go over here with them and pick up hers. And we can finally do the move that the game insists on wanting to do, even though that was going to get us killed so many times. 5 months out. Oh, nice. We got a free philosopher. Beautiful. Okay, let's do something I normally don't do on stream. Let's go in and look at score graphs here. Okay, so Providence. Yeah, you can see here's our slow start sieging Mikland. We finish the siege of Mikland and we just skyrocket. And then we have the bounce and then the surprise attack. Forts, we're escalating quickly. This is very good. This is where our troops come from. Income, yeah, you can see, like, we took Mikland here, I think, and then we've been killing Pop, so it slowly goes down. And we took some territory, but now we've stopped, and now it's going down again. Gem income is looking pretty healthy. Research, this is what I wanted to see. So, pretty good. I think we summoned a philosopher right here. This would be Mikland again. And then it started to grow quite a lot here because we've summoned in all those extra guys. Our Dominion spread is stalled out. Yeah, you can see all of our rapid losses here. This is bad times in Therodos. Okay. I want to come back to this in a few turns and check research. Why I was getting in there in the first place. Alright, Polynom. I think I'm also going to have you come up here and join this fight. Got more coming, right? Yep. Still don't have an heir, correct? That is correct. Holding the fort. We're out of money. Go. All nations attacking in honor of Mikland. I don't know about that. I was expecting the knife fight with Atlantis, or at least a basalt spear fight. And Atlantis, I really, really wish they didn't have part of my cap circle. That also kind of hamstrung us a little bit. Because I was okay with it, because I thought we were going to finish expanding and attack them. And right on the cusp of that, we lost to Abyssia, and then we got attacked. So just horrible, horrible timing there. Yeah, you make a good argument, Els, about the Alquils. It's more at the moment pulling off a 17 researcher to make an Alquil at full price. I really, really, really want to get that Cold Blast so I have something for my mages to do. After that, I probably will follow that if we haven't lucked into an air guy. Okay, good, good. Alright. Did we catch him? We did, and an elephant? What are you doing here? That's a little suspicious. Temper armors. Hate it. Body Ethereal on them doesn't do much because we have magic weapons, so I'm happy that they're wasting their time casting that. Shrub check. Alright, this one's on fire and it's got a chest wound. Apparently our god really hates that particular shrub. Okay, kind of happy to see this. That's interesting. I wonder if they're casting heal. Maybe they're getting like a single point of poison damage every once in a while that I'm not noticing, and then they immediately heal it up. Maybe that's what they're casting heal on. Because I'm 99% sure you cannot heal a ghost with that spell. But I don't know what else they would be casting it on. It doesn't show me in the log their target for that, right? I'm not crazy. She keeps getting affected by Poison Cloud, but she's basically immune. She casts Heal, but yeah, it doesn't say on who. We also could have him Phoenix Power if we want him to cast fire spells. I should relook at his script. I haven't updated that at all. Alright, our Sacreds actually did something. So, point to this group of Sacreds. And they did it because they're not blessed because we're not in our own dominion. So they're not auto-blessed. So they actually did hold and attack rear. That's sadly ironic that they were more useful, not blessed, as our Sacreds. Man, everyone laughed at them when they told their parents they were going to do sacred underwater interpretive dancing in college. But look who's laughing now. Look who's laughing now. Okay, we have killed like so many trolls this game. I love it. This is amazing. We're getting so many gems out of that. Some extra air gems. Okay, please search Conjuration finished. Okay, so next turn we finish Evo basically no matter what. So did we get an air guy? We got an air guy. Ye of little faith. We are going to have you forge us owl quills for a very long time. Athos, the owl hater. It's not that he likes owl quills, he just hates owls. Okay. And over here, guess we move up there. Alright. I still think that they're probably building a fort here, and I kind of want to squish that. So I'm going to do that. Over here, I don't know if this group would win against that. So let's chill out here for 1 second. We'll just do a quick site search and let our other mage catch up. Unfortunately, even getting Cold Bolt, they have some cold resist, so I don't know. That's, now that I think about that, it's still going to be pretty iffy. Yeah, having the nature paths on this nation, I don't love. I normally love nature, but I just don't have anything to buff with all that good nature magic that we've got. Alright, you guys search. You can go back to building a fortress. No ghosts here yet, because we need Dominion. So we really need that temple. A free philosopher. You'll love to see it. Okay, okay. You can go pick up the reinforcements and take those to the front. Not expecting this group to get in a fight, but I'm just going to throw some basic. Alright, I think I need to start adding that back on. Been lazy about that tonight. We've had a couple weird instances. In fact, I should do that here too. Okay, you're going to hold and fire. Let me think. They don't really use tons of archers, so just closest. You're attacking closest. Closest. Rear. That is so ironic that those were so much better than normal. I can't get over that. I just imagine the Telkhine's like trying to grab the ghost. He's like, why can't you be normal? And they're like, dances away. Alright, got our Evo research done. We're going to go up to Construction 5. Then into Enchant a whole bunch. And then, I'm not certain. We could use Alteration. We could go up to Darkness. Our god could cast that. We could go for Stygian Reigns and Evo. That would be super helpful for our ghosts. We just don't have a lot of good casters for anything in this path, unfortunately. Guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alright. See what we got. Oh man, the green men. Oh, F's in chat for the green men, guys. They, they're on the wrong side of history this time around, but they died heroes in the past. Oof, right in the middle of them. I can't get over the fact that those ghosts are actually doing something. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, Shadow Glaive. I was attacking. Independence. My scout just get caught? Huh. I don't think I've given him any orders recently. Not sure what happened there. Sea wolves. Perfect! Perfect. I'm glad we're getting raided by sea wolves. At least this time they didn't destroy a giant fortress that was under construction. Alright, what item did you pick up? Oh no, you're just leading a couple guys. Never mind. Okay, now that those guys disappeared from here, though, I will chance that. Tighten the noose here. Oh man, they've got so many forts too. We're just getting outproduced really, really badly. Okay, over here. Build me a lab. No, actually, yeah. Give your ghost to her, because she can actually weave. Card commander, hold an attack, line formation, hold an attack rear. I think we're just going to stop trying to bless those guys. They seem way more useful and they're not blessed. Oh, it feels so wrong to even say it. Alright, and you don't need that on. You do need to have a blessing. Anything else I care about? I think I just want them to envenom arrows. In fact, I may even just knock off Eagle Eyes because I don't really care about that. Fortunately, she does not have any of her good alteration stuff yet, so we can't thug them out. Oh, you bounced. Don't know how that happened. Usually when I'm saying stuff like that, when I go back and watch the footage, it's plainly obvious that I did something. So I must have done something here to cause that scout to attack. Alright, so we've got our lab, we've got our temple. It is time for us to move on. Keep site searching. I've already done that one. There? Nope. Have to travel through there, unfortunately. Alright, getting that fortress up. We have spare Molias here, but I could use another one. You're still recruiting mages. You're ready to rock. But I can't get to the front because of sea dogs. Okay. Fine, go kill the stupid sea dogs. I swear that this is like how much can I annoy Babel tonight? I feel the game is trying to find. It's doing a good job of it because it's really annoying me. Alright, so we're gonna have Barkskin from Strength of Gaia. It will Eagle Eyes you. Okay, now she actually has some stuff she could do. We could Strength of Giant or Ghost. They do seem to take that, if I remember right. Gift of Hair, Gift of Serpent. I think I'm going to queue a couple of those just to double check to make sure my memory's not being funky. Make sure that that's going to hit somebody. Better to check it now against some sea wolves than against a major battle. That would help because even if our damage gets halved, that would be 2 extra damage, in theory. Alright, and you had reinforcements. Could we take 40 barbarians? I feel like the answer is yes. Okay. Go clear that out so I can get some more income, please. You can just chill here for a minute. Or actually, go over there and we're going to build another fort. We just really, really, really need to get forts up. And I want to spread them out over here while there's still a little bit of population and suck some money up. And then when the pop's like completely dead, or like this, then I'll start just forting everything if we have to. If there's one thing I learned from this stream is that Geyser is surprisingly dang good. Yeah, me too, actually. I don't normally count on Geyser to do literally anything. Let's look at that. Water 1, Fire 1. So it's already good because of the cross-pathing goes into Acid. Range 20 plus. Now, do note my Pretender has, I believe, 6 water. So range 26 because of that. It's a fast casting spell. Area of Effect 3, which is pretty dang good. Precision 3, so big area and it's extra precise. It's very cheap on fatigue. And with 6 water, we're paying like 1 fatigue or something for this. Like nothing. And it does fire damage and magic damage, and it's 6 plus. So with my water, again, it should be 12 damage. And it's armor piercing. That's a dang good spell. Have a good night, Tim. Have a good night, Tim. When you finally deign to notice them. Oof. My coach is not happy with me tonight, guys. That is a surprisingly good spell. I totally agree. What does that compare? Acid Spray is going to be really short range. That's its problem. So we'd be comparing it against Acid Bolt, which is admittedly 2 levels higher. It's only Area of Effect 1. It still is accurate. Fatigue shot super high. We've switched over to actually acid damage. Can't be cast underwater, though. That's one thing Geyser definitely has. Yeah, so I would call it like a baby acid splash, essentially. Very nice. So Water 1, Fire 1 mages are very valuable, is kind of what I'm getting off of that. What mage do you have? We never even got to check. Okay, we don't care about that because we already have those. Okay, we don't care about either of that. You don't have Astral, right? Death. Maybe. Although it's a 10%. No, 25%. A 25% of a 25%, so like nothing. We could get the Sacreds, but they're cold-blooded mounts, so they would... Well, no, you're Sacred though, right? Yeah, we would bless them with cold resist, so they'd be okay there. I wouldn't hate it if we got those. Alright, now the question is... Do we try to attack Roos, or do we try to raid Roos? We've lost almost all of our front line again. Dang it. Did I not watch that battle? What happened to our front line? Too entranced by the geysers. Yeah, they're one-hitting my ghosts when they do hit. Not surprising for skin shifters. Okay, good fire blast. Do we have just a really bad friendly fire incident or something? Like, what happened to all this front line? Okay, we had a really good geyser. Oh, we retreated. Yeah, count. Literally, I think we're giving them a +3 morale with my god. That is pitiful. The bears get in. We switched it over to doing shockwave. Now the archers are having to melee. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we're definitely not going to be able to take Roost with this, because we don't have any front line left. Alright. What happened over here? Are you dangerous? No, not particularly. Okay. Just annoying. Okay. No problems there. Okay. You, what is this? Okay. Expanding in the north. Okay. Okay. Sad times, though. Losing that many troops. Hopefully they just retreated and I can go pick them up. Keep taking that. You are going to start building palisades. We are too poor. Alright. I do want that started. We just really, really, really need to get our free spawn rolling. You need to preach, because we're not going to get free spawn unless we have Dominion. Having the same problem over here. I need to send somebody. You. Go over there. Moving there. Building that. Right, hold an attack closest. Hold the fire closest. Hold the fire closest. Guard. Alright, and... Oh, seriously? Wow, okay, well, at least it didn't happen to me. They got the D&D troll partied right there. I don't know if we could beat that. Oh my goodness. Okay, if that's the case, can I have you get here? Alright. Oh, this is so frustrating. Take a turn and search here while the reinforcements move up, and we'll take Gamia, because apparently we really need to have another throughway here. And this one's for Tim. I think we are going to go try to take that, because we can't attack Roost without a front line. That's super annoying. Anyone here picking up ghosts? Stay behind troops. The one annoying thing about these guys is they can only technically command 2 squads, whereas our Maulias can do 3, so it's harder to move guys around if you get caught in an actual battle. They're all going to have that penalty, so I'm not counting on these people fighting. I am going to formation them, but I'm hoping they don't actually get into a fight. And we're just going to send him up to reinforce. Probably the throne battle, I would say. That is nice, at least, movement-wise. Alright, and you... just chill here. Finally getting some free spawn commanders. That feels good, at least. Okay, we're chilling on those thrones. We're sending somebody here to try to take care of that Dominion. We're preaching here to take care of that Dominion. In fact, I really don't want her doing that, though. She has other things to do. You, go over there. You, come down here and start building infrastructure. If we can hold this, this is a decent chunk of territory. Like, we could do another castle, another castle, another castle. Like, we're just going to plaster this area. And as we kill off the population, supplies will get less and less and less. And it'll be hard for Roost to come in here. Does Moss Body work on ghosts? I would be shocked if it did, because it specifically calls out Bark Skin and Iron Body. We can try to test it. I can Moss Body on somebody with guards on them and see if it affects it. I don't think we have that unlocked, though, yet. Yeah, 3 on alteration. And we'll probably grab that, because I do want to do some thugging, so we'll queue that. Okay, all of you guys, go into here. All of you guys, give her the ghosts, because she actually knows how to command them. You head down to Therodos. You go into here. You guys can't make it there, right? No. Okay, very happy over here at least. I think I am going to up these all to 11 so we're not getting bad events, hopefully. Okay, Ermor, please just let our border stand, okay? There's no reason for us to fight at the moment. I'll stay on my side of the room, you stay on your side of the room. Everyone will be happy. Yeah, there he is out there conquering. I hate it. Okay, you had that. Man, for a long time we didn't get any commanders. Then all of a sudden they just like decided to go crazy. And I can't have you preach. What was I thinking? Oh my goodness, what was I thinking? Oh, that's annoying. You can't preach either. Alright. Malia. Malia, come save me. Save me, Malia. And you're gonna need the same thing. Oh my goodness. It's so weird having a regular priest and an undead priest on the same nation. Apparently I cannot handle that in my brain tonight. That was that's fine. They can still call specters even if it's not in my dominion. It's not a total waste, but that's annoying. I normally like to group those guys up. You keep trying to make Therodos a blood thing. I don't think Therodos is going to be a blood thing. Let's go check the population in Mikland, and we'll see how it's doing. All right, let's check our battles first. Okay, this was not the battle I thought I was witnessing. What were you? Okay, I am very annoyed by that. Very annoyed by that. Although, that's also an opportunity. That may also be a pretty big opportunity. Alright, let's get this sorted out. Hold an attack, rearmost. That feels so wrong. That feels so incredibly wrong to do that to sacreds. But I'm not even memeing. That actually has been more useful than what they were normally doing, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay, you don't need to double bless. Okay. Do we have anything else that we would prefer you do? The slime is actually not bad. That would actually really help our ghosts out. And it's not cold damage, so they can't resist it. I'm gonna try some slime here. Okay, I don't think I want her to advance either. I think I want her to cast. Alright, and you're basically gonna do the same thing. And you're gonna do the same thing, but you can't Strength of Gaia. Okay, so Bark Skin needs to be in there. I don't know. I'm not normally a fan of slime, but I'm really struggling with what these ladies are going to do at the moment. If we weren't fighting somebody who was cold resistant, I would feel a lot better. I guess we have lightning bolt. Now that I say that, we should have lightning bolt. Maybe we lightning bolt instead of slime. Slime does feel kind of wasty. Although that debuff I do feel would be okay on those bears. Oh, okay, and you actually don't have the yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you can still slime. Alright, you're gonna do Blessing and Advance? No, you're gonna do Blessing and Spells. Nobody's advancing. Try to Venom Arrow, I suppose. There we go. Okay, all that being said, we're going to try to jump this group. Okay, with our god over here, we're going to try to jump to that group. Can we do that, though? Do you have enough? If I steal everybody's guys here, what do you have? 40. Okay, get rid of all that garbage. Okay, first thing we need to do... That's not going to change anything there. Okay, summon Earth Power. Slime, Geyser. I still am liking that Geyser. We have Sulfur Haze. We're already doing Poison, though. Flare. Flare would be decent. We could Temper Armors. Doesn't affect Ghosts. Did it with Steel. Skelly spamming is probably not the winning strategy. I do think I want Fire Shield on. Personal Flight for when it's time to leave. And then maybe I just let him do what he wants? No, that does not feel smart. Geyser feels smart. Cold Blast, they have that. Fire Blast, very short range. Flare's better, but it's super fatiguing. I really don't want him to cast Flare. That would be bad. I think we just Geyser. That is quite shocking to me. I also don't think you get to move closer. I think you just do spells from way back here. Alright, and you're just buying time. You're basically buying time. I'm vaguely confident we will win that if it's only the 40 guys. That would be super huge if we got that. You can't make it here, can you? Alternatively, if we didn't want to risk our god, we could just back off for a turn. Skelly Chaff would be quite useful. Yeah, the unfortunate part is we don't have the good... We don't have Horde. That's true, though, because we only need to buy time. So we could go... Yeah, I guess that is time. We're really not going to fatigue out. I guess that's fine, yeah. I'm going to keep all that. Horde of Skeletons will make that way more efficient. Alright, you are coming down here because you're going to build infrastructure. You were going to go here and build another fort, but I think we need to come over here. I think I'm going to chicken out. I'm going to try to combine. I really don't want to lose my god to stupid chuds. They are damaging enough that they definitely could hack him apart. Those little seal arms. Okay, you... Of course, the second I get here, we actually get candles. I guess we get them down to 1, so that's okay. Okay, you guys did site searching. Head over here. I recruited you to go over there and preach. Oh, that's beautiful. I like that. More of that, please. Like, much more of that, please. We have had so many just... I don't want to say they're unnecessary losses, but just sad losses. We definitely did not want to be taking the type of attrition we have taken. We're not even fighting somebody I would normally say is good against us. Alright, just head up there as soon as you can. Just wait. Yay! Okay, we got our first level done down here. Build next level, and we're going to need somebody to build a infrastructure over here. Can we afford one? No, we cannot. Okay, you're going to head up to the surface. Take the safer route. Let me go get you a script. It's going to be yours. Of course, I pick one. Head strike the giants. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. Another research. Let's check in on the research again. Oh, and I haven't been alcoholing. Okay, 17. Just make sure it's working. 23. 23 research. No upkeep. Very, very nice. Now we need lightless lanterns. Is the next step. All right. So construction 5 next turn. Good. Good. And then we're going straight to enchant 6. And that'll be super helpful. Foul vapors for days. I haven't been able to search for death much. I only have death 1 guys out. I guess I should probably get one of those guys started doing it, though. That's the weird thing about Therodos. Like, you want death so badly, and you just don't have it. Okay, and here comes Abyssia. Shoot. Yeah, I've got nothing but PD here. Ugh. Ugh. We can't slip out of here, can we, with you guys? We can, because they bounced. Navigator. What do we have for sites here? Navigator Guild. Astral. Oh, I don't want to lose that. I didn't even notice that. Shoot. Abyssia! Alright, what else do we have here? Do we have any hope? I think our hoplites might be able to hold this. How many of these can we get? Negative none. One, not even one hoplite, because we have... Oh no, our pop's here pretty good. We just don't have any surrounding territory. Alright, well I'm not going to lose a Spectre for no reason. I am going to stay here and preach. They're going to have to siege me out. I'm going to make them. You can just wait. We could PD dump. Maybe we PD dump. They did bounce off of that. Oh, those are so terrible, though. I'm not going to do that. That's a waste of money. Alright, you guys search, and I'm going to send one of you death people out. One of you stays where it's safe. Search. We could try to do an empower. We're going to need a death 2 guy to make staves anyways if our god's not going to do it. 30 gems, though. No, it's abysmal. That would be like most of our water gems. Nope, just search. In fact, I think I'm even going to risk losing both of them. Get moving. We desperately need to get that up. Man, I've like totally been thrown off my rhythm by getting attacked when we got attacked for whatever reason. I had a plan. I had a plan. Alright. Oh, shrub check. Alright, I'm pretty confident we win this. It's just a matter of how much do we lose. Okay, she just cast Rust Mist. I love that. You guys, what are you rusting, though? You just hoping to hit their weapons? Because furs aren't going to rust. Okay, you actually have armor. Rusty equipment. Very nice there. Okay, that's very nice. That doesn't affect us at all. So we should script in some Rust Mist. Good. Who cast that? Was that you? Kalianera. You get a raise. Good thought. Okay, Tangle Thicket. Not bad. Okay, they're starting to doing something here. This is pretty good. This is magic helping us. And our Sacreds are here getting them cold, although... Well, no, it should affect them a little bit if they've only got resist 5. So a smidgen. Probably not going to see any freezes. Okay, whiffed. A big whiff on a Tangle Thicket. We do have Cowardly Ghost running away. Yeah, none of these are damaging spells, though. So it's like, yeah, it's great that we're getting these debuffs out, but they're not dying. Gonna run out arrows. Yep, there goes. Okay, I do feel like we win this, but again, there goes our entire front line. Stygian Rain's looking mighty juicy, but only our Pretender can really cast that. Nice Lightning Bolt. Okay, well, a victory's a victory, even if it is a painful one. That was a pretty nasty little army of theirs. Okay, I don't like that we apparently lost Amalia. Golden Fire, closest, because they're not big enough to target them. They're going to be Guarding Commander. Okay, we picked up some gear. We got Precious! Strength +4, attack +4. Alright, that's not really an item for you, but that's fine. You have it for now. You picked up Storm Armor. Okay, I'm alright with that. Okay, then... Alright, let's see what happened in the last battle first. Okay, Roos attacked us, not with the main force. Okay. Man, yeah. These hoplites just are not very killy. You really need to have combat magic backing them up. That half damage is just brutal. Okay, unexpected event. False pretender. I think I've seen that multiple times there. We need to... I guess when she preaches, maybe we can call them out there. Living Mark. Glamour Gems. Earth Gems. Can't progress our building because we're under siege. Yeah. No, but they bounced off, so we can. We're under and walls damaged. New famous hero. Okay, yep. Okay, with that all happening, and it looks like she retreated and didn't die, so that makes me happy at least. That's something. We didn't lose a second one. In fact, you can go collect all these scaredy ghosts. What do we got left? We got plenty left in the front line. Okay. Let us move forward again. And with that being the case, then I feel like this side... I think we'll push up and then probably have to retreat, but we'll at least push up and take it. Where are you at here? 2 months. We've got the temple down. Give me a lab. For here, I needed Amalia. Alright, and... Alquil? Yep. Alright, let's check in again on our... score graph for research. Okay. Right here towards the end is where we've started to get our Alquils out. So it is pretty noticeable. But we need more. We need way more. We're only at 250. We will win this via research. That also makes me think our god is going to need some gems. How far away from that needing that are we? Let's see. Okay, Quagmire is one I would want to cast. So not that far away. Okay, so that tells me, let's get some more scouts and we'll do a gem delivery. And what were you doing? You were just trying to get to the front, right? Pelletas? Ugh. Come on, give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Hold an attack. Throw. Throw. Guard. Okay. Can we get there? Go reinforce that set. That's under siege, unfortunately. This is unfortunately the fate of free spawn nations, having to micro all of that. Oh, that's so sad. We really need more Dominion over here. We're up to strength 8, though. That's something. We have room where we could build some more temples. But no money at the moment. That's not gonna get better. We've kind of hit the money phase where if we're not taking fresh territory, our previous territory is kind of junk. 3K, 3K, sub 2K. Mictlan's down to 12K for the person asking about blood hunting. We're gonna have our 3 blood income. That is what we're gonna have for blood. Better twice born her so she gets a re-raise. Everyone has a plan until a giant guy wielding an axe turns into a bear and eats your face. Bogarus. Bogarus is really fun. Yes, it is. Looks like Ermoir is gearing up to attack. Oh, I hope it's not a two-parter. What? How long have we been on here? Ah, the night is young. We've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. You had me worried there. Okay, laboratory, temple, check, check. We have 1 turn remaining on this. I don't want to get cocky and just, like, move up by herself. We could run over here and drop another temple. We could drop a temple here. This kind of seems to kind of be the skirmish lands. Okay, we got more. This is probably enough to head out. You bring those to the front. I love the map move of those, though. That is one nice thing. Now, if you go like that, what do you have? Okay, you have frontline stuff. Which we can't make it there. Okay, so go there. I don't think we viewed our battles. Let's just see what happened. Even when I kind of know the outcome, I always double check. Okay. Charges are not great into length 4 spears. Man, we did a lot of friendly fire there. That was not good. Okay, I've not been overly pleased with that. Although the cold bolts are at least doing something here, because these aren't cold immune things. Okay, and the second one... This is not properly set up, because I combined... Oh, and she doesn't have the poison resist! Did you buff yourself? Oh, you did, thank goodness. See, Elf, this is why I have to keep that on there. I got streamer brain when I'm streaming the game. Alright, let's fix that immediately. Is your script wrong? Okay, no, you were properly scripted, but you were not. Okay. You need that. You need that right now. That's probably where you got your limp from. You got poison in the wound. Alright, all of you guys back here. All of you guys back here. All back here. Back here. Okay. Can we condense you guys down? Yeah, we totally can. We do not need you two. So, go here to collect troops. Um, okay, I'm going to chance that one. I'm going to chance that by telling you to retreat if you get attacked. Alright, you two. You know, I know Tim went to bed, but ironically enough, taking this throne and getting it out of my way would be super helpful. I'm in this weird, awkward spot where I can't combine my armies properly, and it's like super not helping me at the moment. Okay, you could make it there, you could make it there. Okay, so what if we went here? Okay, you would take 2 turns to do that. You could be there next turn. Okay, what's this group's problem? This group's problem is that we've lost our front line. Nope, it's just not in the right spot. Okay. This is our group that actually has lots of casters. I kind of want to chance that. If we did that, then that means over here, you guys attack here. Give me eyes over there. We have grounded. I mean, they only have so many sacreds, right? And we have killed a lot of bears. Like, probably 30 or 40 bears. There can only be so many. I know I was talking about not doing this, but I think I am going to chance this. We're going to try to get another right here. We just really, 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 really need to get as much infrastructure as we can before our economy finishes collapsing. How many do you have? And you're March now. Okay, good. And over here. Not that many, unfortunately. I think we're just going to chill with that. This isn't the worst PD ever. Maybe I try to strong point this a little bit. Give them pause, maybe. Okay. Why are you here? I do not know. Animate specters. Maybe he just spawned in. Alright, you need to site search. You did that. Move over here. We didn't find any sites, did we? None were found. None were found. Found Clamfield and the Ridge of Ice. Okay, you were going to be a gym delivery. I want a lot of water gems and some earth gems. I think that's it. Well, we're here anyways. Give me some nature gems too. Alright, now no matter what happens, do not get caught. Alright, you can preach up some more. Yeah, this is actually relatively representative of multiplayer, except for Atlantis definitely would have been on our capital. For sure. Nope, nobody likes pop kills. I don't think the pop kills like pop kills. It's like a Stockholm thing. We also really hurt because we only get 1 death income. We have no native death caster, but we really, 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 really need it. And we don't have the MA Ermor thing where our temples give us death gems. If all of our temples were each giving us 1 death gem, this would be a totally different game. Like, our position would be so huge. We could have actually, like, gone up to a death 2 with an empower or something and made the school staff so we'd be at death 3. Yeah, we could be doing all kinds of different things. All right, good job, friendo. You can build the next level. All right, enchant complete. That's level 4. You'll love it. Battle number 1. What do you got? I think this is just PD. I mean, it's good PD though. Chewed warriors. You gotta watch out for those cheweds. Okay, that was quite a whiff. Somebody bet in the back there. You know, some wind guide actually would not be remiss. We're doing a lot of friendly fire, and they're magic arrows, so they go through our ethereal. And we have no armor, so if we don't block it with our shield, then we just die. And then we're sad ghosts. And then we're scaredy ghosts that run away. Okay, well, we win, but that's going to be really messy. Can you pick up the reinforcements? Oh, good, you can't. That's at least something. Okay, second battle. This is with our god. Alright, nothing particular here. 3, are you shapeshifters, I assume? Yep, 3 shapeshifters, perfect. Everyone we kill is 1 less they get. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. Didn't lose too much there. Only 6 compared to 23. Alright, then the question is, I really, really just want to be on Roost so they cannot get their sacreds. What do you got left? 60 unit, Roosin Warriors, Bear Warriors, Chewds, Clockwork, led by Panbog the Archmage. Okay, so they don't have a super combatant here. Archmage, there's a decent chance we just poison him to death if he comes out to play. We're chancing it. We're chancing it. Yeah, I think we are. Alright, you guys. Yeah. Okay. Apparently I missed a few, so you need to go back there. Okay, no. You hand those off. Okay. You head there. Actually, no. You head there. You head north. You have reinforcements. Head that way. Man, we have such a good choke point, like, right here, too. Yeah. I feel like the second we win this war, it's GG. Because we'll just go throne, 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 and then whichever other one. We also are relatively close to Bishopfish. Yeah, just up to level 6. So, totally viable there. We have crafters that can make shambler skins or amulets of the fish. Alright, we finished our fort. Hey, we can afford 1 guy. Nice. Repeat. There we go. Keep her preaching. I need to get Dominion here so we can get free spawn, but we're not going to be able to get it next to Ur, apparently. I guess that's a case for Bishopfish. He could come over here and preach. Alright, you guys are going to site search, but before you do, let's get our infrastructure up. You have to have temples up to get E4s to spawn. And I don't know if you need labs for philosophers, but I'm going to want a lab here anyways, so either way. Construct a castle down there. I really don't have anything for you to do. Are we actually... We are actually at war, right? Yes. Alright, suicide into there, please. Because you're just going to cost upkeep. Well, hold on. No. Somebody has to lead those hoplites, and I guess it can be you. Iphelion. I guess it can be you. Alright, then this, I need more. I need to find out where his other forts are. So you move out. You're going to send the capital. Reinforce the capital. Gems to the capital. Build fort and infrastructure. Build a fortress. Any ghosts? Not many ghosts. Any ghosts? A few ghosts. Not really enough, though. Man, we are not getting lucky on our spawns. I feel like our spawns are super low, considering that we're at Dominion 8. This is not really enough, but I just want bodies on the front. Because I do not want to get pushed off. We're taking a shot at the king, and we better not miss. Bulgaroo says, lol, I meant the Hobbit race. Hobergs are the Hobbits. And yeah, Picconi, I think you say that, is the faction. Holbergs in early age are crazy good. They're like middle-aged troops, and they have crossbows. A message from Atlantis. Oh no. Well, we knew it was going to happen sooner or later. Alright, we need to turn that recruitment back on. Something fierce. Alright, that's their relief army coming. Alright, let's see what actually happened here. Oh wait, did we already watch this one? No, this is not the one we watched. Alright, are you the... Yes. Poison, you better work miracles. Okay, a raised dead is actually a good call there. Having those bodies on the field. Because we're just buying time for vapors. That's all we need to do. And they can only kill one soul per round. Doesn't matter how crappy they are. I don't like that he's starting to temper the skeletons, though. That's a complete waste. Little geyser action. Okay. Come on, guys. Hold. Hold. He's doing pretty good about not fatiguing out too bad. Just did right there. Reinvig boots is what he needs. We should get him a set. Okay. Brutal, but we won. Alright. But they have more coming. So what I'm going to do... We are going to leave a token force here. And everyone else is going to go siege the capital. Because if they lose the capital... They lose the skin shifters, which is really what's causing us problems. Alright, so the ghost stays, everyone else goes. Alright, but that does mean we need to rescript, because you guys do not have poison resist in your script. Personal poison resist. Strength of Gaia. I do feel like I want Eagle Eyes. That's just so good when you have it available. Alright, we like the Rust Mist on some of the troops. Venom Arrows would be pretty good. I don't have gems here yet. Desiccation. Actually, Desiccation wouldn't be bad either. Alright, I think at that point I don't care what you cast, so let's make that a number 2. But you can only do that on people who can cast Strength of Gaia. That's you, and that's it. Okay. And for you guys, poison resist, bark skin, eagle eyes, lightning bolts. Maybe we even skip bark skin. We're not getting shot by arrows. And that'll give us a little more offensive oomph. Alright, and then you're not in the air too, so I have to do it again. Poison, skipping bark skin into eagle eyes. And then for you, you can cold bolt, but cold bolt really isn't going to do it for us. Personal flight. I guess she could buff true shots? Do some true shots. In fact, you actually could do that too. Well, no, that's okay. Alright, and then we need everyone way in the back here. Holding fire. Fine. All of you guys back. Hold attack rear. Alright, all we gotta do is just hold out. Just hold out. We got reinforcements coming. We got gems coming. Everyone scurry as fast as you can before Atlantis comes and cuts us off. Search your building. Alright. And we're recruiting. Yep. Malias. Alright, you guys arrived. You build Palisade. You build Temple. Really don't want them getting tempted, but I don't think I can afford the gold. I don't think we can splash that cash. Alright, take what we have and move up to there. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, this place is done. There's no way we're keeping that. We just have to keep them off our capital at this point. Alright, there, and there. That's not enough to do anything though, so just wait. You were gonna go back here. No, you were picking these guys up. Oh, is that what happened? You were on guard. Alright, one of you still go down there, you head up that way. Alright, site searching. Site searching. Ooh, okay. We doubled our death income. Yay! Yay! National income up 100%. Everyone celebrates. All right, battle and roost. This is a very important battle. We just really need to finish this up because I need to go fight Atlantis. But we've got to at least take this. That's non-negotiable. Okay. That wasn't too bad. What did we lose? 62. No, that was not us. 22. That's okay. How are we doing on breaking in those walls? Undamaged. That is not good. Okay, we know that one's not going to get breached. We're fine. We're just bottling them. Apparently we had another battle. Do we need to see this? That was mercs, and we merked them. It's the long short of that. You get over here. Okay, can I have you Um, I'm kind of thinking Clayman. I just want to summon some stuff up in case we have to hold up our walls. Oh, that sucks so bad. All right, give me some Clayman. Just to buy time if we have to. What's that? Okay, so we found some sites over here. Copper Cliff, Underwater Cliff. All right, you try to scurry home. Yeah. You... Okay, I think we're actually going to use her to fight Atlantis. I need to do something to give them something to think about, or they're just going to trounce. So what we're going to do is we're gonna hop her up on water gems. Holding attack closest, holding fire closest, holding fire closest. Spells. All right, so we need to summon water power. So that takes up to a water 3. And we're only going to be able to do like 2 of these. And then she'll be passed out, but cast spells if you wake up. Let's actually give her a couple bodyguards, just in case. Alright, let's attack there. Oh, there we go. Now that's a turn of Ghost. Look how many we got that time. We have been just severely underperforming in our recruitment goals over here. I don't know. Apparently, Eternal Servitude just isn't enough for these people anymore. Getting picky. Right, you guys are Pelotasts. Closest. Hold an attack rearmost. We don't have any... Yeah, all my big casters are at Roos. All my casters are at Roos. Okay. You need a couple... No, not from you, from you. Couple gems, and then let's adjust and see how many you actually need. Oh, goodness. We're out of ghosts! We're running out of ghosts! Alright, you head up that way. You're bringing reinforcements, you're bringing reinforcements. Alright. Summon Earth Power. And then Quagmire. That should help quite a decent amount. And then what, though? Oh, and then we have Horde of Skeletons. Okay, we could do that. That seems to be working better than Geyser right now. I think we're gonna, yeah, I think we go with that. Horde of Skeletons, and we're just as many of those as you can, and then just cast spells, and he'll probably stick to that. Oh, wait a second. Oh, but I didn't bring Death Gems, did I? Shoot, we could have probably Rigor Mortised. Let me just check to see if I should have done that. Death. No, Rigor Mortis is 1 higher. Okay. Not too foolish, although I should have still brought the Death Gems. Do I want to hand any of these out? You guys, if you had a gem, we could have one of you howl. Yeah, we could totally howl. Okay. So let's dole a little bit of this out. And I'm not going to go overboard. I want to be very careful with how many I give them. So, Poison Resistance, Strength of Gia, Howl, and then you can cast spells. Although, now that I think about it, the Poison Vapors are going to kill them. Let's try it anyways. Let's just see what it does to the AI. That's probably a no-go, though. Okay. And you guys are coming in. Oh, and here's some of my retreated guys. That's at least something. Get in there. Search for death. Search for death. We also need to assign alquils. I think I missed that for a couple turns. Yes, I have. These guys may end up getting recruited to go out and cast Magma Bolt. We may get to that point. What's that plus up to? 246. That's acceptable, at least. Alright, we also got... Of course, after I already queued these guys up. Water Lens would give us a temporary water gem. I think we have to go to 7 for Water Bracelet now, don't we? We could do Robe of the Sea, but we need a Water 2. That would make our elemental spam easier on us. Quite a bit easier on us. I think I'm going to have him meet up with her. Please don't lose all your ghosts to some pointless attack. Just please be here and let her take over. You guard. You know what? All of you guys guard. You fire, you hold. Closest. Okay. That'll give us at least something to push Atlantis back a little bit. You're going to wait. Building Palisade. We have our temple here. Build us a lab. Nice, an arena. That's actually really sweet because that's not dependent on having population here. That's really useful for us. We didn't really find any mines or anything, although I guess we also have not searched most of this, to be fair. Maybe he can get some more on his way back home. Okay. You guys sit up there. Fire. Attack closest. Right, take those to the front. You wait. Okay, that's not terrible. We really could use Amalia here to go actually fight. I don't like the Ghost Commanders for actual fighting. They just don't give enough morale. And I have literally no idea where Azag came from. Where did you come from? Okay, here it is. An unexpected event occurred. There's been a shipwreck on the coast. The cargo of the vessel is broken and salvaged, and some survivors forced into service. There you go. We got four dudes and a mage. A water 2 mage, which is alright, I suppose. I'll tell you what, you can search here before you move on. Tonight we dine on bear soup. Yep. Zexries, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Yes, it does slow combat speed. Let's go in there and think about it. It is going to be relatively tiring for us, though. That being said, the main thing we're trying to do is slow them down. Yeah, okay, I'll buy it. So then we do Earth Power. And then we do Hordes. Okay, yeah, I'd buy that for a water gem. The Ghost Commander was building castle upgrade. Shoot. Did I mess that up? Was it here? Yes, I did. Thank you. All right, you got your search off. Head here. We just... Oh. Okay, hang on. Let's back up here. We got all kinds of things going off. All right, search for sites here. Then you're going to move that way. Search for sites there, but then we got bumped over here. That actually helped us a lot. Thank you. All right. You search for sites and did not find. Go there. Okay. Battle in Mickland. Don't want to see that. Atlantis sent one Etten at me somehow? Is there a remote Etten summon? Is that a thing? Okay. Alright, this is our aquatic operations. Operation Water. Okay, she is not on script. She's already gone off script. Good thing that didn't matter, because I would have been very salty about that. Okay, let's transfer command while I'm thinking about it. Holding fire, holding fire, holding fire. Yep, yep, yep. You should stay behind troops. You can go back home. Alright, Atlantis. You didn't think about this, did ya? Did ya? Your stupid temple right next to my capital. Alright. And you were mentioning I had this guy. Yeah, it's still too low. He needs to be up to water 3, so I still need to empower him. Or get a water bracelet. Which we may very well do. We're swimming in water gems, so... And we may have her do the same thing. You guys would probably be fine blocking. She can lead them too, yeah. Alright, let's go steal your script. 6. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So really I want to probably give them like 12 gems. Normally I wouldn't give them this many. I would make them... I'd have a scout follow them around and hand them off each turn, but I don't have underwater scouts, so... Is what that is. We're kind of in desperation mode at the moment. Alright, and you know, now that I think about it, did I tell you to reserve? Yeah, please reserve. You too. Just get 2 water elementals out. That should be fine. I'm pretty confident that'll kill whatever's down there. Okay, yeah, we didn't watch the rest of our fights, obviously. What happened here? Oh my goodness, did I misclick and pulled them off? Oh, man. Man, we are not playing well tonight. We are not playing well tonight. No? Why does he have a bunch of ghosts that are unscripted like that? I must have misclicked. I had to have. That could have been crippling. Alright, give me you guys in front. Holding fire. You guys are also going to be fire. Guard commander. There. 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 Hold an attack, rearmost. Hold an attack, closest. Okay, you, that way. No, not you. You two, that way. Yeah, because we don't even have a battle here this turn, so that had to have been a misclick. Oof. Big oof. I'm choking all the ghost pressure, apparently. Still looking mighty thin there, though. What I really need is I need this group to be able to come down there. And I may just do it. I think we have enough people here that they could just hold out for a second. of you guys squeeze in the back. Just you. What do you have here? It's like it's one holy 3. I think we let the Claymen try to kill that, because I really need these troops. Like, really need these troops. Nice. Okay, that works for me. Alright, over here, he's building the fortress. Okay, building the fortress. You can preach that up quick. Hold an attack. Hold fire. Hold fire. Ugh, I'm feeling the scripting fatigue of free spawn. Alright, you can move over there in case we have to defend. Good job, buddy. Could you get this? You are done. Very nice. Okay. Monster Depth, I wouldn't mind having one, or Dark Wave. So you could just, like, chill out for a minute. What can we recruit here? You know what? We have a lot of resources here. We'll get, like, one raiding squad of those guys. Sure. Why not? Search. Let's do more Claymen. More Claymen. I don't love that, but they're okay blockers. They're just blocking so I have time to get the water elementals out. We should have another one next turn. Yes. Oh, that's a huge army. Hopefully Quagmire does it. Hopefully Quagmire does it. Okay, we need probably 4 or 5 turns to get up to 6, and then we can add Grip of Winter, although that's not going to help with that fight. And we can add Rigor Mortis, which would definitely help. That also means we need to get some Death Gems over there. Who's free? Like, nobody. No, they built a lab here. Oh, you fools. You absolute fools. Alright, since I'm here anyways, we'll restock on those. I wouldn't say no to a few of these. And my absolute precious, precious Death Gems. Alright, buddy, I am going to tell you, please conserve gems. Don't go too crazy, okay? Don't go too crazy. Just a little crazy. Okay, let's do it. Clearly, you're just baiting the AI to fight you at their capital. I mean, they don't have an advantage there particularly or anything. Battle and Roost, that's the one we care about. Alright, now, on the bright side, this should be the last of their skin shifters, I think, or darn close. Yeah, I want to say this is the last of their skin shifters. Now, look at this, though. They brought in a bunch of Holy Ones to bless, but that also means they can banish. Now, let's slow this one down. We also still need to check if the Spectral Weapon order of operations. Somebody asked about that earlier. I totally whiffed on it. I'm feeling the pressure, guys. It's like the guy with the handkerchief meme where he's wiping his forehead and sweating. That's how I feel. Alright, Quagmire is up. So they have minus attack, minus defense, plus encumbrance, and minus 20% speed. That doesn't affect our ghosts. It does affect our Molias, I believe, because they don't have swamp resist, even though they're amphibious. So that will affect them, but I will take 2 encumbrance on them to slow these losers down and fatigue them. How you looking here? Encumbrance 7, and that's with the swamp penalty. Alright, let's find a skin shifter. Encumbrance 5, that's not really enough to make a difference. He also has air shield. Is that something new that we hadn't seen before? No, they just got buffed. Okay, I also had these guys too far forward, but that's okay. We're just buying time. Okay, there's Howl up. Now, I'm kind of thinking Howl's not going to do anything, because I think they're just going to get poisoned and die. But if we get, like, one wolf that makes it up here and distracts the caster, that's okay. Alright, frontline, how you looking? Still pretty fresh. I'm hearing banishments go off. Alright, let's go check an order of operation here. Alright, no, we gotta look at this from his angle. Okay, so it does look like they are doing the resist roll first. Attack roll 19 versus 17. Penetration roll 11 plus 2 versus magic resist 12 plus 5. Reduced effect. Damage roll 7 plus 7 versus prot. So they do get the magic resist first. That's pretty oof. That's why these frontline guys aren't killing anybody. Yeah, unfortunately, the spectral weapons are not benefit. They are magic, so you have that, but yeah, the fact that they can save for half damage and then, I thought it was the other way around, actually. I figure you'd get through protection and then half it. So that is pretty dang bad. Now, it is piercing damage, so we at least get the piercing bonus, but that's not going to change the outcome. This is pretty worrisome. How you looking? 13 HP, that's pretty worrisome. How you guys feeling? 31 fatigue, okay, I'm liking that. He's back here just flip-a-flopping. I think we've probably got enough chaff that we'll be okay, unless we get a morale retreat. Which is possible. Okay, we just hit ourselves with that geyser. Please don't do that. Okay, that was better. How you looking? 31 fatigue, 55, 64. Okay, I think we're okay. Barring a morale retreat, I think we got it. And look, some wolves actually made it in. Okay. Okay, yeah. Like I said, as long as they got in and did something, I'm okay with that. Yeah, look at all these ones back here. Harassing the leadership. Okay, cool. I'm happy enough with that. Just another layer of buying time for foul vapors. Okay, cool. Lost a lot there, though. 137 kills, and we lost 118. So skin shifters, they got 51 kills out of their 18 guys, but we killed all of them. Unfortunately for us, we lost all of our hoplites yet again. Ouch. Okay, Devil's Pond. Alright, this is some Mudmen blocking for some water elemental summon. Alright. Yep. Second one, yep. Now she's off script doing whatever she's feeling. Now she has somebody that slipped through somehow and is attacking her. Ah, that was incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky that we didn't die there. Alright. Take the day. We lost 10 Claymen, so don't really care. That's what they're there for. Alright. Attack Mikland again. Double Basalt Queens. Bold strategy, Cotton. It did work because we didn't have any PD there, apparently. Alright, let's go deal with that. That's actually going to be kind of hard to deal with because they're just going to banish these guys. So we're going to have to actually, like, sally out. These Malias, probably. You guys, what can you cast? Nothing that's going to get through their fire resist, really. Earth elementals. Yeah, I think we do a couple earth elementals. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I can get that high. Okay, put those away. You are going to have to sally out. Alright. You take... I think we're going to need like 4. Okay, so we're going to summon Earth Power with a gem, and now we're in Earth 2. As an Earth 2, we could spend 2 gems for a normal-sized Earth Elemental, and then cast spells. Yep. Take... That's so just bootleg, but whatever. We definitely... Killing those Holy Threes is cap turns that they spent recruiting them, so I am totally okay with that. And saving some of our ghosts, because they're just going to blast our ghosts. Hold attack, hold attack. Right, you. Okay, you're going to Bark Skin. You're going to... That might just be it. Bark Skin, Bless, and Advance. We're going to try to run up and just poison them. With the touch poison spell. Alright, you guys, all of you, break siege. You attack there. We're probably gonna, if they attack with this, we lose it, but I'm okay with that. Alright, we're at war with him too. I'll just be giving it to him. Let's attack Trollsty instead. Like 3 turns on Rigor Mortis. We got left for Chaff. Not a lot. Alright, let's actually take you guys and split you in half. I need to leave a little hole here so that our skeletons can get out. Do it that way. Holding fire closest, holding fire closest. True Shot's fine, Lightning Bolt's fine. Apparently I've used up all my nature gems. You got pushed off. That is not fortunate. Okay, well, that is what that is. Quagmire is fine, Earthfire is fine, Skeletons is fine. Okay, you can't howl this turn. It's unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, just do whatever you fancy. We're not making any progress here, right? We have started to destroy the walls. Okay, they sallied out enough guys that now we can actually hurt the walls. Okay, that's something. Alright. You construct castle. You take guys to the front. You are site searching and put those gems away, please. And you're actually a water 2. Does that change anything? No, because we needed a water 3 to be able to make the robe. You could go underwater and summon some stuff. You know what? That might actually be more valuable. Let's get him underwater, and we can summon up some water stuff to fight. Okay, we're going to break out of that. You're going to try to block that. Flank from over here. Oh yeah, this is underwater. Long knives are out. Alright, you guys go way up there. Hold, no, you don't even need to hold. Just attack closest. No point in waiting. And you're the big ghost reinforcements getting there next turn. Beautiful. Alright, you are Scout. Why are you here? You were maybe coming to get more gems? I have no idea why you were here, but I'm okay with that. Because we desperately need those nature gems. And while you're here, grab a few more water gems. And some earth gems. All the gems, so that we do not run out. You still have your death gems, right? Yes. You're waiting, you're waiting. Ah, we got a few guys up here. Stay behind. Hold an attack closest. There you go. Hold an attack closest. All right, well, that actually worked out. At least we got something out of this. A little bit of money, a little bit of recruitment. Now that we're getting ghosts, though, let's turn that off, because those are frankly just a waste of gold. I was just putting bodies in there. We can't summon specters because we're under attack by those. That's annoying. I don't dare sally out with him, or they'll just banish him. That feels bad. Alright, you guys. Cast ritual spell. More Clayman. I haven't cast that spell in Dom 6 yet. That just shows you how desperate I am tonight. You're already carrying the ghost? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Just research here for a second. You can carry up reinforcements in a second. You have to just wait. Yeah, if that had been a Gartha, that'd be misery. Abyssia really can't do anything to us, although that's super annoying. Like, we had our western colonies here. I was going to build another castle here, and there'd just be extra feeder ghosts coming in. We're going to have to reconquer this because we're going to have to get to these thrones, so... I don't know. Annoying. Very annoying. Roos attacked at apparently just the right exact second to screw me up. It's always bad when you don't pick the moment, I suppose, so... Not much you can do about it. Alright. Can we kill them? Okay, they're both still here, which is perfect. That's what I want. We are off script, I feel. Okay, I gave you those gems specifically for a reason. That's frustrating. They're not going to do their earth elementals because they don't think it's worth the threat. But I want them to, because that is worth the threat. I guess I'm glad that they ran forward. There's a bunch of our ghosts. There's a bunch of our ghosts. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness they changed their mind. A little too late, though. You two idiots. Oh my goodness. That's exactly how I thought that would go without the earth elementals. And they summoned the little ones, not the full-sized ones, because they were off script. You dinguses. Alright. I don't really have an answer to that, because that was my answer to that. Okay, let's see what else happened here. Monster depth. Alright, we kind of thought that this would happen. Let's see if she got away. Yeah, just not nearly enough bulk there. Are you going to run or you get killed? You did manage to run, okay. Did you make it on retreat? She successfully retreated, cool. Right, next up, Troll C. That was our victory. I'm not used to scripting these, so I do kind of need to watch this and see what's going on. So this is a few ghosts blocking for the same script. Okay, she goes off script immediately and does not summon. We get banished horrifically. We do get to kill. That is really frustrating that the AI is not staying on script because they think that we can beat this when we can't beat this because we're getting banished so badly. Battle in Oakland. Don't love to see that. I think we win this though. Don't coward out on me. Okay, good. Alright. Unexpected event. People left. Gained some population. That's weird. The walls are severely damaged. Okay. Alright. Troll C is good. I don't think we're going to try sieging. We're not going to be able to do anything there, but we'll take out another temple over here. Got a natural nature 4. What could you do for me, friend? Not too much at the moment and not much underwater. Sea serpents. Yeah, bring me some sea serpents. In fact, now, do we have... Yeah, we have our higher construction. Let's see what we can forge. Alright, what else could we do that would help us at the moment? Dragon Crown would be useful, but we need to be above water to do it. For summoning drakes. We have our AoE weapons now, but Atlantis is resistant to cold. We're really suffering there. We're really suffering that we're fighting things that are resistant to cold. We should probably go with the fire rod. Well, they're resistant to fire too. Okay. Earth boots, yes. Okay, so maybe let's get our dwarven hammers out. We might be crafting our way out of this predicament. Well, that's too many things for her to lead. Alright. Give me the cowardly ghosts on Amalia then. And take those. Yeah, let's get a couple sea serpents while we have a second, and then we can fight off that army, hopefully. Hopefully, that's the last of the main Roost force for a couple turns at least. Yeah. You're still holding up. They haven't come out and popped this, which is a big mistake. They definitely could push me off. There's like 2 dudes there. They're pretty spooky. And we are damaging Roost, right? The walls are severely damaged. Okay. That's what I need to see. If nothing else will kill your population, if I have to sit here and do it, one way or the other, this place is going down. Outside searching, outside searching. You are my retreater. Cool enough. Head back down there. I'm so frustrated with them. These guys are going to come up here now, so that was my opportunity to push them off. Down there, go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like Mother Oak and like Gift of Health, maybe even. Thunder Spear. Yeah, Thunder Spear, maybe. We'll have Rigor Mortis, and so that'll help us with Atlantis. I assume Quagmire will work against them too if they're on land. Because they don't have Swamp Move or anything. Alright. Summon Sea Serpent, Magic Sights, Cripple, Mighty Pillars. Okay, so they made landfall in a different spot. Yeah, yeah. Was no chance that we were going to win that. All right, our raiding party. I also need to keep an eye on her gyms. Okay, good job. All right, that would definitely be the end of her if she gets caught. It might just be worth buying time though, so maybe we just commit. It's only one caster. All right, over here, one more turn of recruiting. Okay, worldwide event +1 heat. We don't love it, but we don't hate it. Okay, finished one level of the Palisades. Construct fortress. Okay, that's not enough to sally out. Maybe we head over here and pick some more up. Mr. Gibber. He has one water elemental with him. Sure. You're in, Mr. Gibber. Alright, deadly disease. Ruse has been breached. Oh, thank goodness. Oh! Dexthea, the Telkhine, has appeared at the gates of your castle. Oh, I need you so badly. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I was really nonchalant about this, but I really needed it. Alright, now I don't believe she suffers from the malediction. I think she's the one that was like, not so sure about this. Healer, inspirational. Yeah, I don't think she's got the malediction. Alright, so we need to gear her up, though. Boys, get gearing. Alright, so helmet first. A dragon crown doesn't do much for her. A wing crown would definitely be better, but we can't do it on him. Okay. Gear-wise, cold resist doesn't really matter. Bright mail gives reinvig. That's excellent. We can craft that. Let's do that. Alternative would be we could do elemental armor. I kind of like the idea of the reinvig though, since she's a caster. Alright, boots. I think she gets earth boots. Alright, and then I'm going to need to alchemize a little bit, but she can forge herself an air booster. No, we don't even need to do that. She can just do it. Alright, so that gives us helmet, chest, boots. We have 2 miscellaneous items we could do. I'm not going to do it with her, but I'm just going to look. Ice pebble staff. Water lens. We probably should start crafting some water lenses. Cornucopias also. Cure all. Sea serpent. There you go. There you go. I kind of think I'm going to give her... We don't really have great stuff, so like a water lens... Are you guys rolling out this turn? No. Alright. Forge me... Can you do it? Yeah, a water lens... I'm not sure what the other item should be. Namora, welcome in. Welcome in. We are getting slapped around. The entire world hates Therodos. We are having a rough go. Yeah, the snake bladder actually wouldn't be terrible for us the way we're set up. Ring of Regen. Yeah, let's actually do that. because she doesn't have regen, right? And we could stack that with a personal regen. I don't want to use her as like a combatant, but I want to have her geared up in case she has to fight. Okay. Yeah, let's just let that play out, and then we can look at some things next turn. Alright, you weren't the water lens? No, you weren't. But I wouldn't mind another water lens. Oh, actually, hang on. Girdle of Might instead of the water lens, maybe? Let's make it anyways, because I'm going to want one. But let's also make a Girdle of Might. That'll give her a decent amount of reinvigoration. She'll be able to cast for a long time. Okay. Get this set up. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Well, a single Basalt Queen. But we don't know where these guys are going to go. So you head over here. You're good. Okay. What can we set up here? Transfer. 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 That's not even to the right person. Perfect. Transfer all those. No, I see. That. 33. 1, 2 of you go down here. Okay, somebody else actually does need to lead those. Okay, then you guys are both out of here. One of you head here, one of you head there. Those reinforcements were very timely. Our research is, 1 turn out. How much do we think is in here? Do we chance waiting 1 turn to have rigor mortis? What else are we going to get? I don't think they'll cast it off script because we're going to have so much fatigue by the time we get there. We're also going to have so Dragon Teeth. Okay, maybe this is our way out. That's actually super useful. Okay, yeah. That's good. We also have Hidden in Snow, which we could use to get some magic variety. So also good. It doesn't change where we're at right now, though. Grip of Winter, but that's not going to do too much to this fight. Rigor Mortis is very potent. But do we wait? Glaucos in Mickland. Didn't we have a Water 1, Earth 1 guy with a forge? We do. Maybe there's a clue hidden in the snow. Are you talking for Lynn's forging? We do. We have Glaucos. Wow, you actually remembered his name. Nice. You thinking using him for water lenses? That is true. I probably shouldn't build the girdle down there because I could totally do that cheaper. That is a fair point. Let's not do that when we have people who could do that up here. And even Alquill guy could be he could do the girdle quick. Save those gems. We're sitting on a lot of fire. I don't think I need anything fire-wise at the moment. Our death is still pitiful. We could empower somebody. I'll probably do one of these forge bonus guys in blood, just so I could forge some stuff. Although a master smith might be better, because he'll count as a blood too. All right. Either way, we're not going to be able to get that this turn. So you do there. You search here. Do you search? All right. You did search that. Make it there. Yes, please. I don't think we can wait for Rigor Mortis. They're building up garbage over here. I think we just got to go. We don't have time. We just got to chance it and just pray that we've got enough oomph here. Hopefully when they attacked us, they took most of the things out. Plus, if their god is still in here, because I know he was in here at one point, if we kill him off, then if there is anyone else out and about, they'll lose some of the blessing. Whew. Alright. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Urmor has now declared war on us. Alright. Research and enchant done. Found a magic site. Right on the area we're going to get conquered in. Perfect. Give me Roost first. Okay, they had some stuff in here. Here's their god right here. Hey friend, you got poison resist? Looks like you don't. And you got 15 HP. Gift of Formlessness is not gonna save you. This snake thing attacking my god might. You've taken... no, we got domain penalty here. Flying snakes, get out! Now we're all kinds of off script, though. Summon Earth Power. Okay, maybe we're alright. We did get Quagmire up. How you doing, friend? Oh, he's up to 17 HP. Got buffed by something. He's larger, probably. Are you guys seriously retreating? Wow. The Peltas, man. I do not like those. They're garbage. Alright. Now the serious guys are up here fighting. And we are regenerating on our Spectres. Can you cast regen on your ghosts? I thought you couldn't do that. I'm gonna have to watch this again and see what that actually is. Yeah, your little poison breath doesn't do anything to my ghosts. Alright, we're in. How you doing back here? 8 HP on him and 7 on God. How you feeling, God? Yeah, I don't think that's the win there. Your holy boy's doing more than you are. I love how the archers have to come up here to finish it. MVP for the archers, I'm telling you. And God is dead. And we killed him. That was really satisfying, because these jerks have caused all this other problems that we are having. Alright, you're under siege. Yep. Mighty Pillars. Yep. Capital. Yep. Alright. You get Bright Mail, Boots, Girdle, Regen, Helmet. Okay, you are pretty set there. Casting-wise... we could go up to we could ever do elemental spam. That's not really what I want, though. I want something that other people can't do. We can't do soak dragon teeth underwater. Yeah, of course not. Okay, you can cast foul vapors, right? So we would need an extra nature, and that's it. When you shapeshift, actually, hang on. I better check this on my other guy. You totally started as human, right? Underwater. I don't want to shapeshift and drown. Okay, in your human form... Okay, you are an amphibian. Just checking. Okay, yes, you are an amphibian. You also have many more slots. And Mastersmith. But you lost paths. So, you're not going to stay in human form. Go back to be Dolphin Lady. Okay, so, Foul Vapors, I think, is what we need her to do. Alright, so right off the bat... Actually, hold on. Instead of that, as much as I do like getting that up ASAP, Strength of Gaia will give us a nature magic bonus, and that'll help us not fatigue out. So we'll do that. And then that gives us high enough pathing to natively cast Foul Vapors. And then I don't think Quagmire works underwater. Yeah, it does not. We'll do Grip of Winter. And then Friendly Currents. Friendly Currents gives us fatigue reduction for our whole map. Right, so you need water gems. And then just cast spells. Alright, you guys in a line. My sea serpent, just chill back here. Line formation. Hold fire. Hold an attack rearmost. We'll get cheeky. You guys can retreat from about right here. You guys behind that. Attack closest. Hold and fire closest. Alright, what's here? 40 units. White's Coral Guard, Living Pillars. Okay, yeah, so our fatigue play is going to be pretty good here. Yeah, I think I have to have them come out too. Okay, you're going to need some Earth Gems. Ditto with you. Right. Cast. Earth Power. Summon Earth Elemental, and I'll try to get it off twice, although I don't think you'll probably be able to do that. Both of you do that. Oh, you guys don't have poison resist, though. Nope. You two are not joining this fight. Put your gems away. I know exactly how that ends. I haven't had time to build you rings of poison resistance yet. Alright, you, though, can totally howl. Alright, so cast us. Oh, can we not? We can't howl underwater. Oh, okay, fine. We'll do School of Sharks. So we need to change out gems here. Oops. Put those nature gems away. Grab some water gems. Alright, so summon water power. School of Sharks. I do probably want to get Breath of Winter going. Oh, we actually could do Winter Ward instead. Yeah, we'll do that. Move her forward a little so she catches more of our troops. That may actually affect ghosts. We'll have to see about that. Alright, you are going to do your elemental spam. Yep, that's fine. And I think I'm going to copy that onto you. And give you some gems. Go there, you go there. I need to change your scripts because you do not have poison resist on. Oh my goodness. This is the annoying part of running around Foul Vapors. Alright. There you go. That's a number 5. Alright, all of you guys are going to break siege. We really need to win that, so please do not fail me. Alright, Rus is now under Theodosian administration. Finally. Here come these losers. And other than the Peltas, who are losers themselves. Stay here. No, it's not. It's not even remotely what I'm telling you to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of you guys are going to be on guard commander. Man, we have like no front line hardly left. We do now have Rigor Mortis though, so we need to change his script. So we Quagmire, we summon Earth Power to start getting some endurance. We don't have gear for him yet, unfortunately. We just haven't had time. And then we Rigor Mortis. And that's probably sleepy time. That's probably sleepy time. But that's fine. If... Actually, hold on. Instead of that, what if we didn't Rigor Mortis here? What if instead we did Grip of Winter, and then we Rigor Mortis? We're really asking a lot from this guy. Like, a lot. For somebody that doesn't have, yeah, fatigue-reducing things. He definitely needs some kit. So, that needs to happen. So, forge me a girdle. Actually, you should have you forge the girdle. You forge more water lenses. Alright, hopefully, I think we're going to have enough ghosts. We'll combine these two here. That we can knock them off of Mikland. Oh, we did win this guy. Cool. Alright, you're going to summon water power, and then you're going to spam water elementals. And if you wake up, do it some more. Way in the back. Cool. You can come try to help save our capital. Actually, you know what? Yeah, well, no. You try to attack that. See if we can cut them off. I think we've got this. Alright, you two have hammers now. I think it was you who could forge bright mail. And inspirational +2 would be really nice for our god. We'll do that. Cool. Kevin, yeah, it's been a pretty rough one tonight. I'm literally at war with Abyssia, Atlantis, Ermor, and Roos, all at the same time. We have a major issue with Atlantis. We just took Roos, but we have a reinforcement army coming up. We just don't have time. Like, we need a minute to finish off Roos completely. And Ermor just invaded us this turn. So we are not in a good way. We are not in a good way. Your site searching. I mean, I guess you preach. Not really much I can do here. Just gonna have to ignore that for a minute. Right, she is now out of water gems, which is unfortunate. But we can run home, hopefully. See if we can make it there. Alright, now the question is here. I think we try to trap. We'll wait one turn here on patrol. And I'll have one of them build me a temple quick. Because we are having massive HP penalty here. Because we're so far, there's no Dominion. And we'll hope that they just come in and get themselves killed. We also can put these items away. You can carry the shield. I don't care about that. You do not need a majorly encumbering item on you. Searching for death. Can't do anything. Troll. Nope. You were supposed to build the temple. Okay. Abyssia might have dropped their war by now. I think they just pinged me again. Oh, no, you are correct. Doesn't really change anything, though, unfortunately. Yeah, they're not my problem. They're not my problem at all, actually. Yeah, I know he's not doing anything. Dwarven hammers. How many undefeated did that lady raid? Yeah, she got like 3 or 4 temples. Quite a few, actually. Even though this looks really bad for us, and it is, remember, like, we're down to 1,300 population here. So I can wait them out, essentially. Unless they have supply items, I can just wait them out. So, now obviously we don't want to do that, but, you know, if it happens, it happens. Alright, well, he actually won a battle, so that's good. I don't really care what we're going to do with you, though, so you're going to help try to free this. Good luck. Alright, and over here, she's also going to try that. And I think we're going to try to have her come out and help. So you're going to break siege. What do we got for you? Personal barkskin, blessing. No. Blessing, then personal stone skin. Yeah, that's fine. They don't have anyone here with cold at the moment. And then eagle eyes. And then I think we just advance and cast spells, and hopefully she hits something. Alright, you're going to cast some random spells. We're going to be really aggressive with our positioning. Hoplites out front, and we want to just attack. We don't want to give them time. Actually, hold on. Maybe we don't do that. Pelitas out front. I want you guys to just... No, not retreat. What's the fire key? It's probably F, if I had to guess. Fire closest. You guys just go up there and get yourselves killed. You guys chill out for 1 second while everyone else gets buffed. Oops. What am I not seeing? I want to see Rennis. There you are. You don't need the poison resist currently. Barkskin, Eagle Eyes, Blessings, that's fine. Advance. No, you need to stay back, because I don't want you to die. Okay. You are going to forge. In fact, I think I'm going to put you on forge monthly water lenses for a little bit. And I think we moved some alquils around, so let's get those actually out and about. Alright, you two, forge me... I need a couple more Dwarven hammers. Alright, let's see what actually happened now that I've spoiled everything 100 times. You know I'm getting stressed when I start doing that. I start giving my next turn orders before I've even seen what the battles actually looked like. Okay, foul vapor is going out. Okay, 56 fatigue. We're getting 5 extra re-invig though, so we should get 6 per round. That's pretty good. Banes, they're good, but they don't really do anything particular to us. Sharks being sharks. Right, Grip of Winter is up next. Again, not going to do anything to them with their massive amounts of cold resist. Will affect these guys a little bit, hopefully. Alright, hopefully we just have massive regening things here. I see our claymen are freezing. That's a little awkward. Okay, living pillars. How you doing? Not well. Good. That's what I want to see. As is usual, some of our ghosts running away. You'll love to see it. Doing some underwater lightning. Are you guys getting friendly currents? You are getting friendly currents. Okay, that's actually something pretty notable. Water shield plus 5 gives them 15 defense on an archer. We have somebody... All the other people ran away cowardly, so we can't see them, but that's actually pretty interesting. That would really help our front line out. Alright, well, we're just going to wail impotently at them as they retreat. Well, okay, to be fair, they did kill them. Credit where credit's due. Alright, so that was something at least. What do we lose? 26, mostly Quayman? I'm okay with that. Battle in Belmore. Yep. Alright, they did bounce off of us, so that's something. Alright, with what we have left... Could we push out? And I think the answer is already no. I kind of liked having the Peltas out first. I mean, if they're going to retreat anyways, I might as well have them take more damage than the Hoplites, which I actually like. I think the same with that. No, unfortunately, here comes a second, even larger group. So, alright. Everyone that's here, what can we summon in? No, not forging. Not moving either. Ritual spells. Kraken, sea lions, sea serpents. Sea serpents were pretty good. Sea trolls, naiad warriors. Yeah, let's do some naiad warriors. You can do a lot. Let's do a sea serpent. Sea serpent. Naiad warriors. Alright, I'll give us some bulk there. Alright, we had a battle in Roos. Alright, Quagmire comes up right away. Grip of Winter comes up. You're still awake to do Rigor Mortis, buddy? You gonna make it? How you doing? You're at 79 and 44 HP. What a champ. 200 fatigue. I think we took a couple points of damage. We took 8 points of damage from the fatigue. Look at this, though. All of this is our god. Foul Vapors, Quagmire, Grip of Winter, and Rigor Mortis. We want this in every fight, if at all possible. And we're actually fighting some humans that don't have cold resist for once. Give this a round or two and let's see how this goes. Okay, round 9. Let's check in here. 38 fatigue already. It's taking a few hits from that. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. As usual, our archers having to be our front line. Yeah, get out of here. You're 83 fatigue. The longer we keep them here by them being slow also means we have more time to maybe poison something to death that might have otherwise made it away. Very good, but very expensive what we just did. Alright. Underwater attack is a go. You, attack there. I think we're going to recruit another commander. We're just going to keep doing this for a little bit. Try to just drown him in blood. Alright, with that happening now... Man, we just have, like, absolutely no... You guys just get in with the front line. Yeah. Alright, we need to refuel. There's, like, all of our water gems spent. I guess we have a bunch on... Okay, hold on. We don't need both of these guys. You... Dump those back, please. I guess I took it off both of them. That's fine. Alright, you go scout there. Let's go see if we can pop this fort. No, we've had that under siege and they haven't been able to get out. Let's take out this fort. Ironically, I think I'm going to go through the throne to do it. Yeah. I also want to pause here, and I want Bishop Fish, and then we'll go back to heading for darkness. Actually, no. Then we're going to go for Stygian Rain. Man, I'm glad we spent those early gems on getting the philosophers up and running. That is like our one saving grace we have going, is that we have really good research right now. Okay, I have a lot of ghosts waiting here. Some of you guys come down this way. Search that. Forge. More of these. Yep, you can go there. You can call specters. No, you also go there. We don't need scouts here. Scout there. I do think we want one of you guys to be water boy still. So we will do that. We have a Howlcaster up here. No. Do I want a Hellcaster up here? Yes. Howl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're going to go into a throne battle, so I want to make sure I'm booked up with all that stuff. Okay, next. Besides Conjuration, what else could we do? We really don't have anything yet. Okay. Alright, let's roll it. So, yeah, so Dragon Teeth. Oh, shoot, yeah, I should have done that above ground. Yep. That, I do think so Dragon Teeth is going to be our thing here, because they won't have the same problems that our ghosts have. Alright, we summoned a bunch of stuff. They bounced off of us somehow? Sure. Add some there. Neptunia. Okay, nothing I can do about that. Alright, so these are the Naiad Warriors. Pretty good, pretty good. Recuperation, Awe, Amphibian. Yeah, these ones do not die if they leave their home, so they actually can sally forth. And sally we shall. Now, they are not poison resist, though, so we have to make a decision if we want foul vapors or not. I think we don't at the moment. Okay, you need more water gems, though. Okay, what is your problem? Oh, we're maxed out on... On ghosts. Okay. Peltas here. Okay, not the worst thing ever. Give you some more water gems. Give you some more water gems. Our entire, oh, and we got another hero. Oh, there you go. Unfortunately, she doesn't really add anything that we don't already do, but I won't say no. Better than the things we've been getting. All right, School of Sharks. So you need some water gems, and that's basically us empty. All right, you guys. Yep. All right. I'm actually even gonna give you a girdle and a lens. You get a girdle and a lens. All right, I'm gonna try to take that out. Which also actually means that you can come in this way too. Strength of Gia, Grip of Winter. It's going to mess them up a little bit, but I think I'm okay with that. Friendly Currents. Maybe we don't. Those Naiad Warriors, I feel like they're going to be... Yeah, I think they're going to be okay with their awe. I keep closing that screen before I really should, because I just realized we need to be in formation. Sea Serpents in the back. And yet again, I closed it too early, because you guys should really be in front, because I don't care about you at all. Hold and attack. Closest. Hold and attack. Closest. I actually like the Naiads more than I like you, so you could be here. Holding fire, holding attack. Holding attack. Okay, there we go. That was a lot of clicking in and out of the same screen. Alright, Monster Death Notia, Blue Desert. I'm not watching these rating ones. I don't really care how they go. All I care is the outcome. And we won with stabbing. Now go stab people over here. Right, you guys follow him. Stay behind troops. Up here. Attack. Right there. Right. He needs like one more turn to get some more troops. That's totally fine. Mickland, view battle. I don't know, guys. Come on. Come on. Yes, freeze them. Come on, get her. Don't let her get out. Yeah, surround her. There we go. Ow. Ow. Alright, well, at least we freed that up. Okay, next. Inupia. I think this is the throne. Yeah. This one's a little iffy. They didn't show anything nasty. What do you got? I would sure love to recruit you. Will you be my friend? The things we could do together. Garrus, the Circle Master, with your blood and death. The things we would get up to. Boat Eater? Yeah, aptly named, maybe? Okay, so imps are not my favorite thing, but I don't think we have to be too worried about that. We did get our full suite off. Rigor Mortis, Grip of Winter, Howl, Quagmire. Yep, that's all us. Very nice. And they are routed pretty solidly. Okay. Zoop. The Silver Throne. Okay, that's Astral. That's totally fine with me. That allows us to get anti-magic up if we want to, which we probably do. It's going to be a little annoying, though, because we're going to have to either communion these guys or get them a booster and like a water-breathing item. 200 gold is huge because our economy's been... We're good right now, but it's slowing. Slowing. We don't have any dominion over here, so we don't get ghosts, but we do get money. So, it's here or there. Alright, head that way, you head this way. I need to know the extent of your territory. Alright. Even stupid lava man, how about you take a non-aggression pact before we're touching more borders? Because we are going to open ourselves up to Abyssia over here. Alright, we're going to take one turn. No, we're not going to compete in the arena deathmatch. Although that would be hilarious because we would get our foul vapors. We're going to claim throne. We're going to have you construct a temple. You construct a lab. And our scout is going to construct palisades. You can search. You can search. Alright. Forge me stuff. I think I actually just want a couple more dwarven hammers. Alright, so let's get up here. You get a dwarven hammer. And you get a dwarven hammer. So now we're making 3 water gem water lenses and 3 air gem owl quills. Although I think we're done with owl quills, so we'll see what else he can make. Okay, you can start calling specters again finally. Hold attack rearmost. Ah, man, I must be tired. It's not. I don't normally do that. Close too many screens. Hold and fire closest. Helltest out front. Yep. 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 All right. Who do we want? We're gonna have you go out. And this water mage. I really don't have a use for him. Well, no, I would like to get him underwater because he could summon the bishop fish, I think, without having to finagle anything. So just chill here for a second. You, however, go attack that. I'm just debating. Do I want a couple human troops here? I think I do. Because I just need bodies. Wow, how dirty. Ugh. Human troops. I could only get 3, though. Forget it. Yeah, that's just not worth the finagling I would have to do to cart them around. Alright, so we talked about thunder whips. With chain shock. That could be a thing. That could totally be a thing. We could do lightning spear. Also could be a thing. What do you cost? 5, so 3 or 3. I kind of like the idea of the whip. It's not an item I normally would use. Can you forge me... No, you can't, but other people could. Get a vine shield. In fact, here we go. You're a perfect candidate. Somebody I don't want to lose that has high enough. Do it. Okay, yep, you're all good. You can search. I just noticed there's an alchemist guild here. Alchemist would be a super valuable thing for us. You know what? Instead of searching, build a lab here. I'm okay with that. Are things finally turning around? He says as Ermor marches in with their entire recruit for the entire game. That's a foul vapor fight if I've ever seen one. Oh, I just don't have time. I got other things to do. Master Giver, I don't even care about you. Ghoul Father, I care about you quite a bit. I would love it. We could attack right here with them. We could attack here with them. Okay, yeah. Ghoul Father, won't you come work for me for, I don't know, 500 gold? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, we're finally getting some ghosts up here again. I kind of feel like I don't know, we're really ebb and flowing, no pun intended, with Atlantis here. If this army could steamroll here, maybe we could beeline to Atlantis and get them dealt with. I really don't want to leave here. I want to finish off Roos. I don't want to, like... this is going to be such a quagmire down here. You follow that army. Bear Tribe Shaman. Just give me somebody in there. I guess it can be you. Oh, no. Somebody's already coming. I don't want you. I don't want to pay for you. Oh, that's so bad. That's so incredibly bad. Alright, nothing else I can do about that. Alright, all of you guys, follow her. You can just chill there for a minute. You, search. You, I thought I said you're chilling there for a minute. Okay. Yeah, 200 gold. We also have a arena. Unfortunately, it's where the Urmor's sieging, but I believe that's either 40 or 50 gold. So we're actually doing way better on money than we were a little bit ago because of the Rusian territory we took, but that'll go away here momentarily. That is a lot of battles. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, I claim a throne. We have battle. Rus sending birds at me. Luckily, it's in a place that I think can handle it. Yes. Proclamation from They have profit. Battle. Okay, they finally wised up and pushed me off. Finally wised up and pushed me off of where I was sieging them here. Completely pointlessly. Okay, Ghoul Father. Well, look at you. The High Magus? Are you the Ghoul Father? I guess you are. Cool. No, friend, you don't get to retreat. You get to cast some spells. Sure. Nest of Salamander. Sure, do a couple of those. You are going to go take out some Rusian territory. Alright. Everyone else here is going to go take this. Yeah. Or do I go after Ermor? Yeah, they had to split up. Whoa, they destroyed my fort? That's harsh. That's really harsh. Alright, well... fine, we'll go deal with you. Okay, anyone else we can bid on? No. We got a temple, but we're probably a long ways out. Can't do anything there, can't do anything there. You defended. Pushed you out. Okay. That's incoming next turn, essentially. Alright, let's get these extra ghosts out of here. You are going to wait and just hold the fort for a minute. Can you make it inside? You can. Can you make it inside? You cannot. Okay, move up though. Okay, the Atlantis raid is going well. Continue on, friend. Okay, Nana, go attack that. We'll attack from this direction. Alright, where were we? This one. I do actually kind of just want to see what he's got. Alright, just a slew of dudes, essentially. I see one priest and one Mother of the Deep. Okay, not too bad. We just need to catch it. Alright, more attacking. Alright, you got your sacreds. The lizards are going to be screwed because it's so cold here. Finally fighting somebody that's not cold resistant. Yep, that's not going to tell me anything. Troll Sea. I don't know where you came from. Oh. Oh, what? Were you the one heading home? Yeah, you were the one heading home. Okay, I see. Join that fight. You're gonna wait here. You're gonna go there. Battle on Roos. They attacked me with Archmage, so their god came back and got 9 kills and then died. No, he didn't die. He did not die. Where did you go, friend? He went over here. Alright, we definitely want to attack there. That's weird. So he spawned in, but we owned it, and he retreated out to safety? I didn't know they could spawn in when you owned their spot. I thought they had to come in at least one of their own forts. Or, yes, a place that had domain. Right, they bounced off me here. We have no answer to that at the moment. Oh, hey, we got to return recruitment back on, though. Oof. Ditto up here. I need some Malias. We need our thugs. We got to start getting that rolling here. What should we craft? We talked about the adder. You throw on a hammer. Snake bladder stick. Air of effect 4 would be really nice. Length 2. It's got a decent poison cloud. It's a cloud, so it just sits on them. I think let's try some of those. Okay, you also get hammer. And you are going to be forging vine shields. Okay, you guys forge items. Let's grab some stone birds. Those are pretty sweet. Okay, and you search. Alchemist Guild. Give me an alchemist, please. Give me an order adept. Alright, we'll go deal with Ermor's army. What do we have for a front line here, even? A smidgen. Okay. We need more death gems, though, for rigor mortis. Don't think we're using those. I do think we're using these. Whew! I think I have burned through more combat gems tonight than the last 10 streams. Just to throw a measure of how intense this has been tonight. Normally I sit on far too many gems because by the time I get them, I'm too lazy to bother. Not tonight, though. Not tonight. Dancing Trident could be good. I have aiming. Dancing Shields could be good. Grab one of those. You're just following along. Naiads have no scripting. Naiads are good. Hold an attack, unless you're in the past. We're good. Hold an attack closest. That's fine. Oh, never mind. Okay, gotcha. I'm in the past. Boat Eater, 200 gold. Yep. Okay. Wow, I'm really in the past. Hope this isn't lagging. Okay. March on. March on. Everybody just picking on poor little seals. Just want to be in our little sunken castles. Come around here and bully me. Non-aggression of pact with Abyssia. Thank you. Ugh. Ugh. I don't forgive you at all. And as soon as I rise to power, I will crush you. But for now. Kebisus was an assassination? What? Where even are we? Apparently we had bodyguards? And we're running away? Are we just retreating? Oh, he's trying to stay behind troops, I see. Alright, I do feel like we have the advantage here, as weird as this fight is. More, you jerks. Alright, monster depths. Okay, they take that back. Expected. Also expected that we can just take it back from them. Alright. Nana, come try to... you're not going to be able to do that by yourself. Alright. All of you guys into there. We've got to keep them off our cap. Charging up there after Ermor. Alright, I'm going to really pump PD here because it's complete garbage. Hopefully I can just hold them off. In fact, actually, you go scout there and you take over castle building duties. 3 months. What do you think the odds are that that actually gets to finish? Probably pretty low. Alright, we are in here. They're going to really struggle to break those walls for a few turns at least. Okay, it could be all of you here. Stay behind. I'm going to try to streamline this slightly. Can I... Yeah, go there. Meet him. Alright, I think you need to just chill for a minute. You can go back to researching. Put away your hammer, because we're out of water gems, and I need those for combat. So thank you for your service. Your crafting is done for the moment. You actually give me some more of those force shields. Alright, now what we really want on our Malias is the water ones. Those are our best ones. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of places that even can recruit at the moment. You can do it. I guess you can recruit, right? Malias, on repeat. We're going to start trying to get them out there and doing a little light thugging with our armies. They're recruiting up bears. Dang it. Stupid Ermor. Stupid Roos. Tag teaming me here. Alright. Forge me. What haven't we got any of yet? Let's get some more earth boots. You forge. I think I also need a thistle mace. Yeah, thistle mace. You site search that. Go here. You finish that one. Go there. Abyssia takes the throne. Let's check in on that. So has one. I have one. Abyssia has one. So must have this one. Forge me. Let's do a bladder. You're just waiting. You're just waiting. Okay. Whew. I'm out of tea. We gotta slide that out of the way and get the water in. Alright, proclamation from Atlantis. Enemy of the darkness, opener of wells. Yeah, I hate this guy. No wonder. Alright, battle in Rus. A besieging army is 40 units. I cannot let them retake Rus. Alright, back down here. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't have enough armies. I'm just getting ping-ponged here. And we are going to go all in here. We're going all the way. I do not want them to take that. That's all my money into that. That should protect that. Because I just don't have troops. I just have no troops. 20 units sieging here. I think we try to break that siege. Alright. You brought in those reinforcements. Line. Hold an attack closest. Fire. Fire. Guard. Close. Close. You don't need the poison resist at the moment. Alright. When you go there. When you go there. You come here. Break siege. Break siege. Okay. Over here. Get back on the throne so we can see what's happening there. If you guys are just going to sit here and research, you might as well put on a quill. We could give her some air gems and let her personal mist form. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Let's actually look at her. If we were going to kit this one up, do that, do that, do that. Armor. Okay, so we're not building any armor. I don't really want to give her that. I don't want to overinvest. These are 15 HP. If I was going to give them something, it would be something with extra HP. I don't think. Well, here you can have Precious. I didn't build that. All right, she would need say a few air gems so she could do at least a couple fights. And we would get our blessing up. Personal mist form. Bark skin. Yeah, we don't have Quicken Self, which is what you really, really want on these. That's unfortunate. I think that's probably it. Yeah, she doesn't have water. That's really the big one. Then we'd advance. No, we would attack closest. I'm actually willing to send her out with a couple ghosts bodyguarding her just to check and see how that does underwater. See if she can raid Devil's Pond. She can get help from these guys. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Just right in the back. Nothing fancy. Just a little extra firepower. Maybe she can get up on land over here and help raid that. Alright. Battle in Rus. Mostly summon junk, essentially. But they killed off all of our humans, because humans are Garbo. Okay, Ermor just trouncing things. Ermor attacked us here, and actually, we have a lab here. Let's switch out our plate for the Bright Mail and our Dragon Helmet for the Helmet of Heroes. What else do we want? A lens. Oh, nope, not double lens. Oh, I gave away everyone's belts. Oops. Wear shoes. Anti-magic would be fine. Let's give him a shield. There we go. Since he doesn't have hands, he can have the floating, the dancing shield. Alright. Don't clear off Roos again. I need the rest of this population to die off so these supplies get lower. Are we down to 300? Don't know. 200. Yeah, the supplies are still a little high. They're still able to function over here. I need that to stop. You're going to search. You are on retreat, correct? Yes, you are. And no reason to have nothing here. Alright, battle in Therodos. What happened? These Naiad warriors are probably pretty dang good. Yeah, they're okay underwater. Not the best. It's just nice to have some things that aren't being banished. They're really struggling to take down that living pillar, but that's not surprising. Okay. That was alright, although very expensive. Oh, we need a new leader here. In fact, we have 2. Okay. Man, they've retaken all that stuff I raided out. Right. You need a couple water gems. Alright, excluding you. You're gonna be needing a few more. Man, I am really, really feeling the squeeze here. Do you have all water lens? You do. Water lens. You do. Alright, attack here. We need to redo some scripting, though, I think. We just can't maintain that cost. School of Sharks. Yep, that's fine. Conserve gems, though. Let's go down to just 1. Turn off the poison resist. Turn off the poison resist. Go down to 1. Strength of Gia, friendly currents, spells. We have nothing. Let's summon in water power too, just so she has it. Alright. Chase this stupid army around. I'm actually surprised we have the amount of income we have. It's like all coming from over here, I think. Because we have lost so much of our territory. Alright, you guys in here, you guys there, you there. Stay behind troops, that's not enough to do anything with. Okay, I think you... You're back to doing that. You're gonna go pick up them. You two, I think just flip back to research for a minute. You guys are going here. Pick up as many ghosts as we can while we're here. Which is not many, unfortunately. Okay, move out there. Let's... What do we want? You know what? Give me an Ivy Crown. We may actually summon some Vine Ogres. We're at the point of desperation where every troop is looking pretty juicy at the moment. Okay, and you are going to just go back to research for the time being. Put your hammer away. Grab an Elkwill. You were doing bladders. I think you can also just chill out. In fact, actually, hold on. We have lots of fire gems. You two, what can you do with fire? We could get some of those... Rune Smasher. Okay, Rune Smasher could be pretty useful. Give me a Rune Smasher. And what else? Looking for fire things, basically. You're not fire. I think the second guy doesn't even have fire. That's my problem. Okay, give me a girdle of might. That's fine. Whew. Alright. This is pretty rough. I'm just getting ping-ponged back and forth and back and forth. Conjuration. Okay, conjuration complete. That's something at least. Alright. I see my recruitment got turned off yet again. That's annoying. Okay, dark waves. That's them reclaiming stuff. Alright, you are gonna go out that direction. Alright, you guys are heading that direction. Okay, we got him in a little bit of a pinch here. That's something. Devil's Pond. Let's see how that thug did. Alright. I don't normally use the poison bladders, so that'll be curious to see. Although, they may have finished this battle before she even gets there. That's fine. Alright. If that's the case, that's still perfectly fine, because she's going to go try to take some of our coast back. And you guys are going to try to charge that. Okay, next up, Crescescent View. What happened here? Us pushing them off of our fort, hopefully. A lot of ghosts, not a lot of backup. A lot of banishing. It is really cold here. How are you guys doing? You're doing just fine. Okay, we won just based on pure numbers with heavy, heavy losses, so not something I really want to repeat. Okay. I'm not going to go deep in that because they're just going to attack it again. Alright, Roos, what happened down here? Our line is incredibly thin as usual. Why are you green? Is it the region turning you green? What did you do? Did you moss body? You moss bodied. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world. Okay. An okay victory, but every loss that we take is a loss that we're struggling to replace at the moment. I think I literally just have to ignore Ermor and just let them do what they're gonna do. We have got to deal with this. How many turns you got? One turn. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to attack here. It's fine. Okay, you need some water gems. I think I am going to turn off... Oh, you need nature gems too. I am going to turn off Rigor Mortis for these smaller fights. And I think Grip of Winter too. And just let him cast. What do I want to cast? I think we'll Phoenix Power. Try to encourage him to do some fire, because that can actually hurt them. Immolation, Flame Bolt, Sulfur Haze. I really don't care what you cast. Just cast. I'm pretty sure. Whatever it is will be fine. Actually, I take that back. What I really need you to do is skeletons. We just need to buy time. More skeletons. There we go. Hopefully we have enough troops to be able to break walls. That's going to be our biggest problem over here. Anyone we can hire. Skull Smashers. Yes, you're exactly what I want. How about I pay 500 gold for the Skull Smashers? Trolls would definitely help me break those walls quicker. Thanks. We managed to get an alchemist out. Run over here, please. Still working on order guy. Alright, well, those were terrible losses, but at least we have some troops here. I think what I'm just going to do is essentially just buy time. I'm just going to make them siege this over and over again. Hopefully that's kind of where they stop. They're having supply issues, I think, which is why they keep fiddling with their armies. You get out of here, too. I'm kind of thinking my current plan. I got to deal with Rus, or at least deal them a heavier blow. 2 thrones, 3 thrones, 4 thrones victory. We just go for the rush. We're not winning any of this. We're just too outgunned. We don't have enough troops anywhere. We'll get the castle up here. We'll get this alchemist inside there. He can summon up like some ogres or something to hold up the walls. I think that's going to be my route. Because I'm getting really nervous here. Because we're not making any headway. Okay, you are just waiting here. We're going to go that way. Yep. Try to attack there. Try to attack there. Taking all my stuff. I want that. Alright, forge me 16 AP fire damage or AoE. I think the AoE is almost always better, unless I have a specific target in mind. You forge me. Actually, no, you're not going to be forging. Take that off. You're going to be casting some rituals, I think. Enliven statues. I've never cast that spell if I'm not a Gartha. Gargoyles could be good. Let's get some statues. Let's see what they look like on Therodos. Okay, you... What was... I think you're just chilling for a minute. No, wait, you did the Ivy Crown, right? Put on Ivy Crown. Take that off. Put on that. Cast Ritual Spell. What's the biggest underwater nature I can do? Is it worth doing? Sea Lions. Algae Men. Don't think those are worth anything. So I need to get her to a land lab. Which is easier said than done, because my entire coast has been sieged. So we're just stuck for a second here. Are we winning? We are not winning, Father. Father, it is painful. Everyone's attacking us. They hate us because they ain't us. We have 1 throne, but we just can't get the manpower to finish off Rus. We can't get the manpower to get Ermor off our butts. And we can't fully kick... We just get ping-ponged by Atlantis. And nobody else is fighting Atlantis, I'm almost certain. So they are just focused in on us. My current plan is I'm going to kind of sort of throne rush. In fact, I may not even care about this now that I say that out loud. Maybe we just go for the throne. That should be our victory here, easy. I do think I have this. I do think I have this. It's a matter of just getting these couple thrones here and then rushing across the way. Alright. We win underwater battle. Do I need to see that? What was there? No, just more of the grindy Atlantean combat. Alright, you are gonna go south. Critting one of you. Our hero, is she holy? You're all holy 3. Okay, that just made things infinitely easier. Okay. Yeah, if she's holy 3, she can come up here and take this throne. And yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, now we're talking. Alright, we don't want thermal currents though. We don't want water power. We're gonna have to change all of our scripting up. In fact, we're gonna have to do a lot of scripting changes. Yeah, this whole army needs to be completely redone. Okay, so Strength of Gia, yes. Big yes on that. What else do we want? I actually think we want her to do a couple soldiers of steel on the Naiad warriors. So let's redo our formation. That's funny that the Peltas managed to die, even though I had them behind behind the Clayman. Somehow they managed to die. All right, you cast. I think we might need to make a pit stop. I need gems. So pit stop. Then we're gonna head for that throne. We're getting her. All right, let's continue down here. What happened? Dark waves. We take. Yeah, we're just trading back and forth with Atlantis. I just can't get a kettle on them. We also, I feel, have gotten really unlucky with our ghost spawns. Like, I feel like we're getting below average amounts of ghosts for having our... I think we're at 8 Dominion. Feels very low compared to my test games. And it is just a random number based on that, so... We also have had just horrendous losses, just over and over and over again. No, you don't get to lead those. She gets to lead those. Right, we're not ready to do anything with them, though, unfortunately. They're buying time. Okay. Next throne battle. What happened? Looking mighty thin here. Yeah, our howl went up. Got a nice howl right there, actually. Okay, yep, and our undead just went up the middle. Yeah, easy throne. Poor Tim. He wanted me to attack this so badly. That one's for you, Tim. Alright. Battle. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Monster Depths. Yep, nothing I can do about that. Mighty Pillars. That was our thug. I do kind of want to see how that turned out. So we didn't win. So I'm assuming she probably just got smacked. Oh, she got netted. Ah. Okay. The bladder is going off. Vine Shield is going off. Okay, she poisoned herself, so she needed to have a anti-poison on her. I didn't realize it could bounce back. She probably killed herself with that. Not nearly as effective, I would say, as just direct, like, cold damage or fire damage for kills. But that's not terrible. I think on a more survivable chassis, that would be better. Although, she didn't do bad. All that's self-inflicted. Except for, like, 1 point. Yeah. Poison resist is the thing to remember there. Okay, and we got the fort up here. We're going to immediately construct building fortress. We got Nice and Astral 3 guy as our first recruit. Okay, you can do anti-magic. That is very helpful to us. Start running this direction and bring some Astral Pearls. Do we have any gear that you could use? Yep, take that. And really, all I need you to do is to get that one spell off, and then I don't really care what you do, so I'm actually going to armor you really heavily, and you can just pass out. I'm fine with that. Right, head this way. You claim throne. Build temple. We don't have the money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess you all search. Alright, so if we take this throne and we don't wait here to defend it, 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, 4 is victory. We go here for gems, 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, 4, 5 turns is victory. I do feel like I need those gems, though. I don't think we'll win that fight. I guess it's only 70, though. It's only 70 guys. And we have a non-aggression with Abyssia. I'm going to chance it. Alright, let's just bootleg whatever bootleg we can come up with here. It's what we got. It's what we get. Alright, we have her. Let's change her script first. Let's have her do Divine Blessing. That takes care of everyone doing that. Grip of Winter, we could do. I don't feel like that's good, though. Our Naiads don't like that. So I think we want to Strength of Gaia next in the... Why am I not seeing that? Strength of Gaia next. Then what? We have lots of air magic. We could just start blapping. Just get Personal Mistform up. I think we just lightning... Man, this is ghetto. We just literally lightning bolt. Alright, you... I think we... Moss Body? We wanted to test that. Let's really test that quick. Okay, so you will Moss Body right here. And hopefully we'll hit one of the Spectres if we can. Man, I'm really feeling not having those gems here. There's so many good things we have unlocked that we're just not going to be able to cast. Bark Skin, Eagle Eyes. This is my native Foul Vapor caster. What are we doing with her? We're Eagle Eyesing. That feels real bad. That feels really, really bad. We can't even get the good stuff, so... I guess we Envenom Arrows. And if we're doing that, we really don't need Eagle Eyes. Okay, and you're in the Archers? Yep. I guess we do have a water lens. So maybe we do still throw a lesser water elemental. Not for this fight, though. No, I take that back. Not for this fight. Because this isn't going to be the throne yet. Alright, that is incredibly bootleg. Let's get on land. If we could take it, I'm sure this one will be fine. We can drop a lab and gem ourselves there if we have to. Nomura, yes, that's why I've survived, frankly. We've probably spent 200 water gems, I think. I just don't have any here. I say that, but Atlantis built me a lab. Atlantis. Is this like an apology? Because I don't accept your apology, but I will take the lab. Wow, after all that fiddling, there's a lab here. Okay. I am not going to look this horse in the mouth. We are just literally going to go take some gems. Give me like 5 each on you. So the answer is yes, we have been spamming water elementals very, very heavily. That's why we're out of gems actually here. We're coming home from major battles, but that's not going to help us as much on land. The water elementals on land are pretty garbage. Okay, and I'm going to give you some air gems too. You can just really go to town. Alright, let's get back and fiddle with the script again. Alright, so my big... Alright. Am I going to foul vapor? I guess that's the first question. If I wanted to foul vapor, I would need to get protection out. What is my best protection level? Also could get relief, but that's not going to help too many things. Poison ward. I think that's perfectly reasonable that we could poison ward. I think that's perfectly reasonable. We could get that out. Alright. Then what I'd want to do is I want to take everybody who is not immune to poison, essentially. And we're all going to group up right here, including you, in a box formation. If the claymen aren't, I don't care. And we will copy this, and we'll have you do it also. Hopefully we can cover the naiads with that. We'll give them a second by doing Divine Blessing, Strength of Gia, and then... I know I'm delaying that a little bit, but I think I'm okay with that. Foul Vapors. And then she can just cast spells. Conserve gems, though. I also probably want to have more on her. Alright, that's you two, that's you. Envenom arrows? No. I would rather you... In fact, you don't need the bark skin either, because you are high enough to do Strength of Gia, and then Howl. You're going to need at least that. Conserve. Okay. And then that leaves you. You have a lot of water. If I had a lot of water, I kind of, sort of... I think we're going to have her Quagmire. It's going to be a little bit expensive, but that's fine. Conservative gems, and you're going to need way more gems, which we don't have a lot of, unfortunately. So take 8. 2 casts of Quagmire. 1 cast, 2 casts. Alright. Go, my children. Conquer my throne. Please do not conquer this throne while I am gone. In fact, give me as many human archers as I can. And at home, I think it's time for everyone's favorite spell. We need to do some alchemy. What do we got? We got Distill Gold, or we have Alchemical. So 200 or 250. Well, I have way more fire than anything else. Monthly Ritual, Distill Gold. And we have an Alchemist, actually, who gets a bonus to that. So once he gets here, he can actually take over that duty. And we could start getting some more money, finally. Alright, and you... I was trying to get him to a land lab, wasn't I? And I couldn't do it. Just research. Oh, I won those trolls. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, here, go attack them. I don't really care what happens to you now. Oh, no, I do care what happens to you. Come attack that. That would actually be helpful. Alright, you put these gems away. The people who need these are not here. And then sneak off that way. Flaming Throne. Don't have anything there. Okay, I think I need to cut off some recruitment because we are broke. I definitely need to have some defense here. We're just going to PD dump. Yep. Because it's all garbage. We're just buying time. Alright, you search. Wait. 6 hours long game. It has been brutal, bruh. It has been brutal. Have I literally been at war with everyone in this entire game at least once? Yeah. Yeah. We're at war. We were at war. No, I guess hasn't. We haven't been at war with We killed Mikland very early, and I thought we had a really strong game, and then just everyone declared war on us. Right before we were ready. Like, 3 or 4 more turns, we were going to attack Atlantis, and it would have been a totally different game. Right now, we're trying to rush the thrones. I'm at 2. We're claiming second throne right now. 3 and 4. Because I can't get a second to beat Roos. I don't have the army to beat Ermor. And I'm playing tag with Atlantis underwater. Pure misery underwater. Okay, another set done here. I highly doubt we're going to get to 7 for Stygian Reign. But if we do, it would be really good. Alright, we're literally, I think, going to PD dump this. There you go. Please, just don't take that from me. Actually, hang on. No, let's not go that high. Go to 41. Because I want to recruit as many human archers as I can in this fort to buy time. In case this gets sieged. We're literally just trying to buy time. Alright, you guys get inside the fort. Alright. Dream team, we're moving out. Yep, you guys look fine. Alright, what's the fastest route? 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns to claim in victory. Okay. How did these go? Battle in Roos. Do I care? Nope. Battle in Oakland. Do I care? Oh, they killed my Hydromancer. Care a little bit. Oh, no, I guess they hired him and then we killed him. Well, we fought for the wrong team. Alright, we continue to shank each other under the ocean, as one does. Devil's Pawns gets taken yet again, as one does. Hysteria. Okay. Don't think there's much here. No. Somebody's casted Breath of the Dragon. You don't see that too often. Okay. And Troll C. Yep. Alright. You attack here. Alright. Over here, Foul Vapors. Yep. Quagmire, yep. Okay. That seemed like it was fine enough. Going on the throne. I don't think we got Foul Vapors up there because the AI decided it wasn't worth it. I also see that there's a disease site here, so good thing that we're rushing that for a game ender. Alright, you guys are moving up. My troll boys, do I need to pay you some more? Not yet. Whispering Legion, some ghosts, and Master Druid. Yes. Right, well, actually right here. How much do I have left? 800. Okay, there's no way. That's so expensive. Alright. I think we're going all in on the ghosts. I feel like those are better than some random vinemen. Alright, you are going to try to catch up. No, you got caught, and now you're stuck here while they're sieging. Perfect. Over here. Research. Oh, wow, we got our second Telkhine hero. Man, can you imagine if you got like a turn 1 and you got her with the death 2? Again, how different would our game have been if we had gotten her early? That death magic. Man. Alright. Ritual spell. Can you do shades? Do we have shades? Or specters. We do have specters. We can't do it because she's underwater, though. We'd have to get her a skull staff. Okay, how about that? Okay, you don't have hands. Please put your hands on. Damn it, Lysagora, put your hands on! Alright. Dwarven hammer. Forge item. Skull staff. We're out of money, so we can't buy defense. Alright, attack here. Go scout that. You're moving there. Alright, there. There. Guard. Fire, fire, hold. Wow, we actually have enough for like a double line there. Peltasts. Don't think we're going to do anything with these guys. We might. Actually, no, we could actually make it to the battle. We should actually do that. That could be the difference. Alright, well, you're stuck, so I don't know what you're going to do. This is research. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Ritual spell. Do we have Doom? Ritual returning, dispel. No, we don't have Doom. Rats. I was gonna curse the throne. I guess we could do acidic knowledge, though. Let's do that on the throne. Hang on. That is what I think that is, right? I don't usually cast that. Yeah, all magic sites. Maybe we'll get lucky with something. Alright, you wait, you research. All those Molias I just recruited trying to get some water ones, we got one. One water Molia. Right, we'll give you the fire, we'll give you that. I guess let's get her really kitted out, 'cause it's probably going to be GG. I hope. I really hope. Alright. We are going to have her. She blesses herself. She moss bodies herself. She quickens self. She barkskins self. And do we have liquid body? Or I don't think we're high enough for liquid body. We don't have enough for liquid. That's fine. And then the attack closest. Let's see how she does. And I guess there's really no reason not to give her bodyguards. So we'll give her some bodyguards. And she can try to take Devil's Pond. The most sought-after territory on the map, apparently. Devil's Pond and Mickland. Cast your vote now on who should we should invade. Mother Okup, yes. My nature 4 is over here, unfortunately. Alright. We cast Distill Gold. We did Etheric Knowledge. We found nothing. That is so par for the course. Look at that. 9 searched in everything. Literally not a sight on the throne. Feels babble, man. Alright. Ritual spell. Distill gold. Distill gold. Thank you, gentlemen. I need that desperately. I want to see my throne battle. Throne battle. She's a minimum turn 25. Ah, gotcha. Yep. Are both of them minimum 25s? I usually don't dive quite that deep. Alright, our Quagmire is up. Strength of Guy is going up, so we should see... There's our Howl. We should see Foul Vapors? Yeah, okay. And this is just random riffraff on this throne for some reason. Good poison attacks going out there. Alright, yeah, that was great. It's not very often I get Naiad Warriors out, but they certainly can be nice. They certainly can be nice. Alright, great job, team, over there. Before I forget or something happens, let's have you claim throne, and you build a lab. And we'll PD dump what we got left. Well, maybe not too much. 11. Alright, that's throne number 3. Over on this side. Yeah, take all those garbage troops. Give me the good troops on her. I would even want more. Because these guys are my ones that are going to take the most damage. Alright, both of you are going to attack into here. You all are going into there. Hey, we won that bid and got some extra ghosts. What do you know? What do you got? You are a terrible spectral mage. 1-1-1. I guess he breaks us into glamour. There you go. That's fine, you can attack too though. Come on in. Plenty of room. Alright, we got scripting to do though. Pelotas out front, because I literally don't care about you. Ditto with the ghosts. Let's have you hold and attack rearmost. Maybe we can get a little cheeky. Okay, got some here. We got a big chunk of archers. More archers. Okay. Alright, then we need to change him up. So, Quagmire, Earth Power, Rigor is what we need. Rigor Mortis, and if we're still awake, which I think we are, Grip of Winter. And cast spells. So, you got a lot to do, friendo. And I don't think we changed anyone else, right? Howl, yes. Some lightning, yes. True shots. I don't really want that. I don't want that. I would rather she just throws just anything, frankly. She's only got cold 2. We don't have ult 6 for Frozen Heart. Yes, just do some cold blasts. Give her something to do. Alright, and wow. Well, we won the day, but we lost all the troops. That's fine. Yilid Yihim, you've done good work, my friend. Go home for more reinforcements. Meanwhile, Semum will continue the fight. And I think he's going to do that by sieging Serenity. No Serenity now. I think we might have actually kind of broke Atlantis' back. Because, like, where are they? This is just remnants that we haven't had time to clear. Oh, they made landfall. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're fighting And did terrible this game. Wow. I didn't notice that. This was a major problem to this game. Having this choke point meant that and couldn't fight. So just sat here and kettled, built up all those troops, and just burst out with like 600 troops right here. Would have been hilarious if I wasn't fighting Roos and we could have Val Vapored that army. But unfortunately, those bears kept us busy for so long. Alright, search. Let's dump what we got left. Double check. Yep, 2 thrones. She's claiming the 3rd one. We're attacking the 4th. Our trolls. Good work, team. Take some territory back. Take that for me, too. Okay, do we have Amalia here? We don't. I think we're going to have our hero. Oh yeah, we summoned those statues. Are you any good on a non-Agartha? Yeah, protection 20 is not terrible. But no is the answer. You are not good. Right. Line formation. Hold attack. I think let's have you attack. Line formation. Fire. Fire. Alright. And put these away for now. Grab yourself a lightning whip. Piece of armor. I guess a bird. You're gonna cast Bark Skin. You're gonna cast Moss Body. And I really don't care, you just cast spells, because I just want you to support the troops. And you're gonna try to take Devil's Pond, I think. Can we have our cap circle for the first time all game on the last turn of the game? That is ridiculous. Alright, we're claiming that throne. We're completely broke. Building a lab here just in case. You guys can search. Wait there. You're stuck, so just wait. You can call specters. That's hilarious that you showed up when you finally did. Put that away. Put that on. Forge. We do skull helmet next. No, I think we have to go up even higher for that now, don't we? Horror Helm's not terrible. Spirit Mask. Alright, so with what you have... So we have Death 3 here. We could do Procession of the Underworld. Carries. What I really want is I would want her to summon specters, but can we do that underwater? I guess we can. Alright, let's do that, because specters are kind of what I was figuring would be our death break-in spell. Our Pretender would summon that, we use that, and then Buried in Snow, and get some death mages. But it just didn't happen that way, unfortunately. Alright, and you must have bounced off that. That's fine. Attack it again. Let's go. Skullface is conj 7. Okay, yeah. I'm still adjusting my booster memory. Everything's just too higher than what I remember, essentially. Which I do like. That is a great change. I really like how that made your national mages more important. Like their pathing. Because before it was like, anything will do as long as you have the right path, because I can just boost it. One Merc will expire, yes. No fixing that. Oh, thank you, bruh. It's been a little slow lately. It's been a little slow. When I got home today, I was at -1 subscriber for the day. That felt bad. So hey, if you guys want to make me feel better and you haven't, please subscribe. Also, if you've made it for 6 hours and 23 minutes and you haven't hit like yet, please hit like. That helps YouTube actually show this to other people. That's how people are finding the videos. Alright, Forest of Pine. Let's see if Tim was right. Should I have attacked this earlier? I don't think we would have beaten this earlier. I think we would have been in even more trouble with Bruce. Although another really weak throne. Like, just some blood magic. Yeah, random imps are not going to stop us here. Earth power's going up, yep. Rigor Mortis momentarily. There it is. And Grip of Winter. You gonna do it, big guy? How you doing? You are not doing well. You are passed out. I did find it funny, bruh. Somebody on the Steam forum was saying, I think they were just trolling, but they were saying, like, nobody that makes Dominions content can even get more than a couple hundred views. I'm like, dude, I literally am getting like 1,000. Like, it's not much, but it's what I got. I'm happy with that. 1,000 people are interested in watching someone play some Dominions. I think we'll see an uptick too because we just got a pretty good patch. So that'll bring some of the people that were out for a while back to check out a new nation. This went really smooth, by the way. Don't really have a lot to add to this battle. We've just got so many battlefield enchantments. Unless we morale route somehow, there's just no way we can lose these. Imagine if this game I didn't take the God King, though. If we were running around with a different Awake Expander, I don't think we could have come back. This Foul Vapors has killed thousands. Thousands of troops this game, probably. Alright, what were you? Throne of Law, and you were Throne of Artificer. That's actually super good. Construction bonus 20%. That gives us a discount. So we could make 2 gem Alquills over here. Alright, and Throne of Law gives us Order, which we actually would not mind, and PD Conscription, which actually we would not mind. So, good thrones. Figures the game I don't care about our scales is the game that we get all good thrones. Alright, you claim, you guys patrol. We drop PD on it, and I think that's victory. I am shocked I was able to do that. We got so lucky that these were weak water thrones. So lucky there, I think. Oh, and we were talking about Mother Oak. Let's just see out of curiosity. We're not high enough in alteration. Yeah, Mother Oak at level 5. I was thinking enchant when you said that. So, not high enough. And that would actually be okay for us. We do have good nature access. I just... The nature just does not fit well with ethereal ghosts. The fact that we can't do wooden warriors really, really drug us down in power level, I would say. I almost feel like we should have some sort of national spell that these can cast on our ghosts for protection. I don't know what it would be, but something. Because I really struggle. And part of it, I guess, was we were fighting somebody who was cold resistant. If these guys weren't cold resistant, our cold stuff would have been way better. That really stunk. Oh, wow. With their creation reached, the magic artifacts are starting to long to be forged. Year 4 of the Ascension War. This is a pretty long one, even for me. We normally don't get to year 4. Okay, we are trying to claim throne. We don't have anyone adjacent to us. This is probably victory. Let's see. Let's not get cocky either, though. Just in case it is not victory. We will take that. We will take that. We're sieging that. Oh, there's where one of their armies went. Okay. Well, you're still not adjacent to a throne. You and you are doing fire. It's still gold. Still gold. You're just... actually, you are building our castle. I never could have got away with this in actual multiplayer. Roos would have had this. There's no way I could have held this. Or probably this one either. I would have just given those to Roos, essentially. Alright, Spectre. What do we... And look at that. Look at that. Exactly what you would want out of a Spectre summon. 2 death and an astral. What an absolute champ. And we could have him actually now spend the time to do our Dark Knowledge. We could actually find some gems and get up from our +3 income. Yeah. This game did not play remotely how my practice games did, or how I thought tonight was going to go. What a wild ride. A good one, though, I think. Good one. Different things happening. Had to kind of think outside the box a couple times. Got to do some water elemental spam. Didn't beat anybody really. I guess we beat Miklin's. Like we was like beat the crap out of Miklin. So I guess we got that. But does that really count? I mean, does it really? All right, and there is victory. So yeah, I feel like this actually was a pretty authentic Therodos experience. Everyone attacked me. Everyone declared war on me. I had, other than one time, I had basically no money, especially here at the end. I was really, really struggling. Our initial area is almost dead. 1,600, 970, 900. For some reason, the swamp's doing pretty good. But we've killed off most of the population over here. We barely skirmished with Ermor. Ermor probably could have beaten us if they had some time. Victory really, I think, is credited to Dexathea. If we didn't have a second Holy 3, I would have had to summon a Bishop Fish, which we totally could do. But my Water 3s couldn't get underwater. I was stuck above land. So we would have had to summon until we got another Water 3 here. And then, just to check myself. Yeah. And then with 15 for a Bishop Fish. And then we would have had to forge Shambler Skin. Has air breathing on it. Or you can do Amulet of the Fish. Here it is. Amulet of Breathing. Oh no, that's water breathing. Where's Fish? Fish. Where are you? Here it is. Amulet of the Fish. And that could have let him get above water. Or I guess alternatively, we could have tried this throne, but this looks like it was probably a tier 3. So, another option we could have had there. Let's see. Catch up on what people are saying here. Wait, there's a new nation? Yes, we had a patch earlier this week, bruh. We got Late Age Pyrene. And it is all kinds of like Game of Thrones devil fornication. it was not good. Bad things happen in Pyrene by the Late Age. Not good at all. Pyrrhic? Yeah, I totally agree. I was pulling in almost 2,000 near launch, but, you know, you're never going to have 100% of people stay watching a niche game like this. It'll ebb and flow. Honestly, the fact that it's a relatively non-sweaty single-player game contained in a reasonable amount of time makes your content stand out. Well, thank you very much. That is my goal. I got really, really inspired by a comment on my Agartha stream that they pointed out that I missed the Weightless Bless. And it blew my mind because I didn't even consider it. And that's what really sparked my current Dominions content. I come out with a video discussing my thoughts, I get feedback, and then I show off, to the best of my ability, just a simple single-player run. I know this is definitely very unsweaty. If I was playing multiplayer like I did in 5, I would play much more carefully. You know, I'd play by email, so I'd think really carefully. I wouldn't have scripting errors and whatnot, but I think I play decently. I play acceptably doing it live and, you know, trying to keep a stream of consciousness talk going. So it's just good practice for me too, because I'm not a person that would generally do that. So just getting used to that and getting better and better. Hopefully 1% better every stream. I didn't kill Chaz. So Chaz, if you watch the VOD tomorrow, you survived. Chazzy made it the whole way through, despite my best effort once or twice. Soul Vortex, yep, Soul Vortex would have been great. And this guy's a good combatant. Like, there's nothing wrong with him. I like the Bless we went with. It was kind of useless. I would say the Withering Weapons were garbage. I think I would have rather had Undying. I don't think they were even worth it. Those Sacreds, I hate these Sacreds. I do not think they're good at all. So, that was kind of a waste. 8 extra HP would have been better than Withering Weapons. That's what I think I would change if I was going to run it again. Swarm, yeah, Swarm wouldn't have been bad. My plan was to go for the Cold and Rigor Mortis combo. I like that combo, and You're kind of forcing it on Therodos because you really just don't have enough death access. So I think you going for Grip of Winter, I think, is totally viable. But I think going for Grip of Winter and then heavier into nature, like what you're saying, because these are great mages. Like, there's nothing wrong with these. Like, if we go to a recruitment, Water 2, Nature 3, and we can get Air, Water, Earth, or Nature. So we could get Gia's Blessing. We could get Water 3. We lucked into a couple Air 2s even. These are great mages. I mean, they're kind of pricey, but we're not paying for troops. And we really, our only other choices are crafts guys, who we only need so many of, or Malias, who I didn't do a good job of showing, but they're decent thugs. Especially those water ones. They're decent. Little different item crafting, a different bless. My bless really didn't do much for them. So, they're also pretty good, but long story short, yeah, you can afford these. The Hectorides are very affordable in this nation, where a lot of the other Greek nations, these are pretty dang pricey. They're hard to get, or their equivalents. Really, I thought the longest war is Ulm. Longest stream, yes, but longest game time, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. That was way back in, like, what, December? Because this is year 4 summer. So 4.5 years of fighting. It's quite long for Dominions. Dark Knowledge. Yeah. I don't know. In my mind, I totally had this under control, and I was going to be able to stop for a second and do a couple of high-value searches with my god, like a throne or a swamp or something, and then summon some specters, and then the specters would go search. But yeah, I give death way too much value on this nation. You are not a death nation, ironically enough. If I didn't have this pretender, we literally would have not had death until a couple turns ago when we got her. Because I didn't get any death indies, despite the fact, unless there's one here. Nope. Nope. We got no death indies anywhere, so yeah. I was fooling myself thinking that we were going to get that. So, definitely felt on my back foot. You know, we were over here expanding. The plan was to get right here and then attack Atlantis and just clear out the water so I could just juicy up the whole ocean. And that just didn't remotely happen at all. Yeah, this was definitely, this was definitely the multiplayer experience for a pop kill nation. Everyone should attack you, and if they don't, they're just being dumb. Because everyone else is going to attack too, and if you don't, then they get the gems. Just like me taking Mikland. If I didn't do it, somebody else would. So, definitely the true experience. Yeah, bro, that was victory. We got victory right here. If I try to in-turn, it takes me back to the main menu. Honestly surprised Therodos was so hard. Thought the AI would have a much harder time dealing with the Therodos. Yeah, the spirit form nerfs, man. The spirit form nerfs. I almost want to say, I think rushing Evocation 7, despite my complaining about death, with my Pretender, we could have cast Stygian Reigns like nothing, and that would give us Invulnerability 15. It affects the entire battlefield, but everything we have is magic weapons, so it doesn't matter. We would just hit straight through it. That also would give us Natural Rain, which could help if we're fighting fire things hitting our ghosts, but mainly the Invulnerability 15 would have made a huge difference, because no magic weapons. No magic weapons. They had some, but they weren't bringing a ton of them against me. They had no magic weapons. They have no magic weapons. So, and I think you could definitely do it. Like, spend a little bit of death gems early on to get some philosophers, and just beeline, probably Alquills, and just do them right away. Don't be stingy like I was doing. Yeah, and then just beeline straight to Stygian Reign. I think that would be good. That would make those ghosts so much better, because every battle we lost our hoplites. Like, every single battle. Like, our archers are our MVPs. These guys held the line in most of our major battles. Not any of our melee troops, or any of our summons, or anything else. Yeah, Purine, bruh, especially late age Purine, is like super heavy blood too. What was the name of the prophet? Chazzy. Yep. Chazzy Burger, another Dominion's content creator, was here at the beginning, so I gave it to him tonight, and he made it, so congrats, Chazzy. Okay, that is it for me, though. It's been great chatting with people. Els, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate the soundboarding and the thoughts. It's always cool to say, hear other people's play styles and just hear more thoughts. So, thank you. That was good talking there. Uh, as for moving on, I do not have Monday's video ready, but it should be ready. I don't think I'm going to have any issues. It's going to be Niflheim. I realize we still have several giant nations to get through, so I'm going to do Niflheim. I'm feeling pretty chilly, pretty cold. And I may or may not try to slip in a Cavalry Girls stream, probably on Sunday afternoonish, but no promises there. I may just need the time to finish the video, so Dominion's video comes first. That's just cherry on top if I find the time. Funny how this game turned out. You were killing Therodos, killing Mikland, and I just did the opposite. That's pretty funny. Okay, good night, everybody. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the super chats that came in early. Had a great time tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I will catch you in the next one. Have a good week, everybody. Build something cool. I'll see you there.